Yo, what's going on, everybody? How you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys had a great Friday. It was Friday yesterday, right? Yes, I think it was. I'm losing track of days. It is what it is. Hopefully you guys had a good one. You guys got, first time, just, you know what? Heck with that YouTube intro stuff. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's just, yeah. So it's Saturday. I don't need to do no YouTube intro. Hit that, thing down there, or whatever it is that you're supposed to do, that we tell you to do, all those weird things. Let's just get into it today. Hopefully you guys are all having a good one. Hopefully everything's good. Hopefully your day is good. Hopefully you guys did something interesting. Hopefully you guys told someone that you love them. All those things, right? Yeah. Dang it, I'm doing the YouTube intro thing again. Gosh, what's the like button? I don't know. I really don't know. It's hot in here. It's like 90 something plus degrees in my office right now. We're all of a sudden having summer again, apparently, because summer's hot, we were laughing hard in the VIP chat earlier before stream. Make sure you guys come and chat. Make sure you guys say what's up, and we'll get to chatting. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to say pretty much whatever you guys want. Well, no, I mean, nope. Don't take that out of context. You can't say what you want. You gotta keep it TOS. But what's up, Doc? What's up, Driver? What's up, Joke? Dan, Wayne, Josh, Jasper, Brandon, Mountain, Heat, Cameron, Brett, Shane. What's up, guys? I love about that live button. All right, anyways, we're back. We're obviously doing, you guys have been watching, and I can't believe there's like 34 of you guys waiting for us to go live. That's kind of insane. And yesterday, you guys were absolutely crazy. Like 100% crazy. You guys were insane. And I just want to say again, thank you guys very, 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 very much for 102 gifted subs yesterday. And we are only 10 subscribers away from 17,000. So we're getting closer to that 20K, dudes. We're getting closer. So thank you guys very, very much for that. Is AC in my place trying to get to it? Yeah, it is. Whew. It's hot in here. But yeah, anyways, let's get into this. So pretty much we're going to give you guys a little bit of a recap if you did not watch yesterday's stream. So we ended up putting in a little bit of a smelting building underneath of our ramp that we use to fill up our wash plant. We have a little teeny wash plant. It doesn't need to be very much because we're not running crazy belts or anything like that. And, using like 5 CTMs and just loader everything onto belts and blast mining and stuff. We're not really doing that. So we're trying to make sure that we haul our pay because it's part of the viewer challenge. And, some things are going to arise during each stream where we put a little bit more stipulations on ourselves and stuff like that. We have some other stuff out here that we need to start adding in different locations. We kind of discussed yesterday about possibly opening up a giant pit mine. And over in this area, in this mountainside, is where our facilities are going to be. So it's kind of around, that's kind of what we kind of talked about yesterday. And we just had a whole bunch of shenanigans and kinds of things like that. So as you guys come on in, make sure you guys drop a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't. See if we can push us to 17,000. But yes, we'll show you guys the inside of the mine shaft here. Go ahead and go running on in there and see what's going on. So I've been starting to deco the inside. This is going to be one of our permanent mine shaft entrances. We did a little cutout there. That all needs to be reinforced. We ended up putting in a little area for the workers, little safety area that's all nice and armored up and supported. So it's a safety little area for them to kind of come in and get dressed and get their snacks and a little table to eat at, like a little computer without a chair apparently. So this is a standing desk. Yeah, we got that going on. These guys we've been pushing back through this we've made a lot of progress so far in only a couple episodes. So it's been pretty crazy. Let's see here. 1 second. This needs to be a little bit bigger, possibly. We'll see. But we should start making a big giant tunnel at the end of this. We should start making a room down here. Probably about the same size as the other one. So we'll get into here, chat with these guys here. But that's kind of what we're doing. So also to keep in mind that we have to do what we call realistic building, where we have to brace the ceilings every so far. And then if we want to make bigger areas, we have to brace it with cement. Big giant cement blocks to kind of like, simulate, holding up the structure under the inside so we don't have cave-ins into certain areas. And then we're going to be using the rebar We have to build everything, so we cannot buy pieces from the store. So let's start the funds now. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Why is this thing in my way? Let's see. Snooze on that. Missed that. It's all up in my way. I can't see anything. There we go. Twitch chat, stop. Like, stop spamming with that stupid little thing, Twitch. Stop it. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna continue to build Embrace. We're gonna go get on in here with these guys and chat with them for a second here and let you guys say hello to them. Howdy, howdy.
Eddie.
Hello.
Yeah. A little bit more enthusiasm today. We had to have a talk with them yesterday. No, just kidding. All right, let's get to some questions. What's up, Mind? Let's see here. Hey, sorry for the question. No, no problem, dude. I know you just started streaming, but have you ever had a startup bug on Construction Simulator 2022? For some reason, I am unable to get you to start up on your start screen. You might need to, I think it's like, what's the command to open up DirectX 11? I always forget. Is it backspace DX11 in the command thing? When you go to open up a game? I think that's what it is. It's like,
right, but I don't know.
I think so. You might need to look that up, Cameron. I'm not sure off the top of my head, but just look up how to, it might just be because you need to downgrade to like DX11 or force it to go to DX11 or something. Some games on certain computers don't like certain things like DX12 and things like that. So you might look at that and see if there's any option for that for you. Hey, are the trommels still buggy, or is it the new keep switching what container they send the ore to, like the dirt? I use sorters. I use sorters because trommels aren't really necessary unless you're really trying to like sort things out to 400 different paths. But if you're trying to just use a very basic setup, one of the ones that works the most, the best for me is the sorter, wash plant, and then if you want to cycle out your dirt, you'd put another sorter in here, right? And then all your good diamonds and ore and stuff like that would come out the top, and then the crappy dirt would come out the bottom, and then put that into a sell point, right? So, and then out the top, there's no point in really sorting all this stuff extra. It's like, unless you really, really want to, but the trommels I find to be kind of, they've always been kind of not, they don't sort enough, if you know what I mean. Like it's kind of like, they kind of like limit you anyway. So that's why I kind of don't run those style of wash plants. I try to keep it as simple as possible. That way, every time there's an update, I don't really have to change a bunch of stuff. And I've always found that the sorters just run better. They just work better, it seems. Oh, I gotta turn my sound down a little bit here. Those vehicles are like nauseously loud. All right, chat.
Give me manager again. Will you get a second?
Again? Jeez, what are we doing around here?
You had to jump out to see if the password worked.
I would assume it worked because you guys connected. So how would were these guys having spelling problems?
I think it was a copy paste problem.
Yeah, my thing decided not to copy the entire thing.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I think that's what you might be having the problem with, Cameron. If anybody could help him on how to do that, if you guys know what I'm talking about, how to change the DX, because most likely that's probably the problem, or some type of compatibility issue with his version or something. That's generally whenever I have a problem, that's what it is. I just try to go down to like DX11 or something like that instead of DX12. Most of the time it opens right up. Okay,
all right.
So work for the day. What's going on down here in the tunnel? What do we got here, boys?
Guys, and the second turnout is wood blocks and floor tiles, so you guys can continue to work.
Okay, we're not trying to go further back though, so we need to make a room the same size as the one we have here.
All right.
I think that's what it is, John. I think that's what it is. I think it's dash. I'm not sure though. It's like minus DX12. I'm not sure what it is.
Wasey,
Yeah.
did you hear that? We're making a room down here.
Okay.
Jeez, the settings. What is up with the audio? Yeah, we're trying to. You can angle out, but don't go too far, so we don't have to do as much work. But we do want to start going off of these pillars here. We want from this pillar here. We need to go out. How many did we go out on the other one?
Just, was it 1 or 2? I don't know. I have to go look.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
I gotta
go
go look too. Are you gonna go look?
Yeah, I'll go look for you.
I mean, this room could be a lot larger. Maybe this is where we start going. Maybe
Down?
maybe we start going down there, right? And we build the room out, and we start pouring down. We start going down a spiral, and then we'll come back in and put in the elevator for the ore, so we can just dump into that, and they come up here, and we'll fill them into like trucks.
This was a 3 wide by 2 long pillar section.
Okay, thanks. I only asked because I'm getting coal and iron from the bottom wash plant from your trommel. Yeah, because the trommel does not sort out the dirt first, right? So you want to sort your dirt first, and the trommel does not work that way. So a lot of people have been using it incorrectly when it comes to the wash plant production pieces. So it's always better to use the sorter first, always. So the very first thing what it should do is you want to separate the dirt and pay dirt out through the bottom, right? The trommel doesn't really do that. It'll send in low value ore out the bottom and stuff too, so you'll get the coal down into this box. So if you do the sorter first, you won't have that. It'll sort all your junk and pay dirt out the bottom, which goes into the wash plant, and then you could go into the hopper, or you could double sort and sell your dirt. But all your other values, everything else other than pay dirt and stuff like that, will come out the top and then go into that. So that means all your gravels, that's why you always want to come out the top, go into a jaw crusher, then you want to go into a fractioner, and then you'd want to go into a trommel if you want to sort those lower value materials from the higher value materials. That we have like a low grade coal and stuff like that, right? But you should never be getting, if you're doing it right, you should never be getting dirt and stuff going through your top chute. That just means you have the wrong piece of equipment in first. Always sort your dirt and pay dirt out first out of the equation. It just, like I said, this wash plant will literally handle everything we can throw at it, minus if we did like blast mining or some gimmick mining like that, right? It'll handle everything. It'll convert everything into everything that we need. So as long as you have a jaw crusher and a fractioner on the top chute and a wash plant, you are good to go, and you are technically meta at that point without having this is a meta wash plant, right? Minus if I wanted, like I said, if we wanted to sell low value, I would connect another thing here. I would connect another sorter here, and then I would sell and put a sell point. I would sell the dirt. And then the top line would be to a container that would do the gold and stuff. I mean, that's technically meta sell dirt. You know what I mean? But this will get everything done with the least amount of money, and it'll work just fine for you. DJ Jaybird, dude, thank you very much for that sub on YouTube. Getting closer, guys, to that 17,000. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, and think of it this way: if you want to do maximum more, just copy the setup. Right? Just stack them next to each other and then copy the setup. That's all you got to do. Like if you guys remember, the Copperhead barge on the season 5 was pretty much just this design with a lot more. Right? So, and like I said, and then when you run those things, you have to offset them. So you don't want all of your material dropping in the same row, because then you're just going to stack up one plant. You have to stagger how you're loading the ores into these belt lines, or else you're just gonna have a stack up, and no plant's gonna do that. So as these guys come out and bring a truckload and dump it, by the time they get back and out with one truck, this thing is done processing all of the material, right? So unless you're unless you're using some gimmicky mining method, you don't need a big giant wash plant. Don't let everybody fool you. Like you think that you need this gigantic wash plant to make everything process. You realistically don't. You really don't. Tinsley, thank you very much for that. You've been watching. Welcome. Yeah, you really don't need anything crazy. Unless you're belt mining, blast mining, and then even then, you only need the amount of lines per set that you're working, right? So
I think what we should do back here,
dragon.
Racy, is go ahead and just get the length we want with the tunneler, and then we can bring in the loader to dig the sides out.
Yeah. Dragon with the 10-month freaking
Okay.
milestone, man. Thank you much for that, dude. Love coming in from the yard and seeing Split diggy. Hey, now it's not just me. Oh man, I had a cave in. Now it's all these other guys too. And thank you very much for that that 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate that, man. I really do. I really do. If you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say what's up. Do I have to edit the DX11 into the launch modifier? Yes. Yes, you do. I just can't remember off the top of my head, Cameron. I know I do it all the time, but I always forget how to change the console. I think it's how do you do that again? It's in Steam, right? Don't you click on the game or something? Where's it at? Yeah, in the launch options. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so go to general, right click on the game, go to general, and then change that and see if they'll do it. There's also some other commands you can try in there too, but definitely look it up to see if there's been any other problems from anybody else when it comes to the game. Let's take a little bit of the sound off. Last gift that I can give for a long time. Want to show the love when I can, dude. Hey, Dragon, dude, thank you much, man. Yeah, definitely don't put your guys' self out, dudes. I really do appreciate it, but I'd rather you guys not, you know what I mean? Like, if you ain't got it, please put it where you need it the most. Like I said, we do appreciate it, brother. We do.
So Unreal Engine games, it's minus D3D11. If that helps. I don't know
if anybody wants to get
I'm gonna use.
is that the construction simulator code that they use for the DX11 or DX whatever it is that he's probably having an issue with?
That's Unity.
That's Unity's.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
don't know if they use Unity or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Can one of my mods that's not playing with us try to find that code for Cameron? I don't have that drop down to launch options, just a text bar. I think all games have it in the thing.
The text bar would be it, I believe.
Oh, the text bar. Yeah, you just type that in there. That's all you have to do. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And I believe Construction Sim is Unity.
Not sure. Try to help Cameron out here. Was all this mine done yesterday? No, we started out. This is technically episode 3 that we're on today. So we've had 2 streams. Yesterday we had like a 4-hour stream, and I think the other day was like an 8-hour stream. And we are doing the hardcore survival aspect of the skin. So we're doing a viewer challenge. So if we have some hard stipulations and things like that. All right, get everybody kind of running. Get everybody rolling in today. Yeah, it's just a little text bar there. You just type it into that. So you have to find out. You'd have to find out what which code that is to put in there. All right, let's go down here and help these guys. I think Doc, you're still dealing with the processing, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a little bit of materials down there, or are you kind of like
Keeping everything running as much as I can.
All right, so what was the option with this? What'd you guys figure out what we were doing?
Well, I kind of figured we'd cut the length, and then we can bring the loader in to cut the width.
I mean, we can also help
it's hard
clear a
to turn
little.
Yeah, it's hard to
Yeah,
turn
let's
the
get
tunneler.
as much room as we can with the tunneler done, and then we have the
Yeah.
you know what I mean, kind of like wedge it out like a Dorito,
Yeah.
like a triangle. We're gonna Dorito this cut, okay?
We want to make
let's-
it 3x3 or
Let's 3x3. How many did we go over on the other side? It was like, what is it? 2 4 sections, I think is what it was, or
it's four sections in between.
We gotta make this one way
Or-
bigger. This one has to be big because we're gonna have to be able to go down and spiral down a wall face, and we're gonna have to cut ourselves down.
No,
Inside
wait a
there.
second. No, I'm sorry. Don't. I was making a marker. I'll do that.
Yeah. One sec, guys. Yeah, so I would start. Go at an angle from this right here. Whoever's in the thing, and tilt your blade all the way to that side, and then just start cutting at an angle. That way we can get the loader in here too. Because this room's got to be big. This room's got to be massive. Yeah, so just, and then turn the blade as well. Yeah, and then cut in at an angle right there, and then back out and then fill the truck. So go probably the whole length of your, in all directions from that angle, and the other side too with the CTM. And then we'll clear it out, and then that should be enough room for the loader to get in here. We have a little bit of a pull off.
I hate to say it, but the loader may do it quicker than the tunneler.
Really? All the tunneler has to do is back in and out. That's just not enough. There's just not enough room in there.
Tunneler has to deal with this 12-foot boom.
I can't move.
Yeah, he's stuck now because he's wedged in.
Oh, damn nibs. Hold on. Let me get in there. You guys
He's
ain't
getting out
used.
now.
You guys ain't used to tight spots.
Yeah.
Are we gonna use ramps to go down, or are we just gonna do it naturally down?
We'll see how it goes when we get there. We're so far off from that. All right, let me bring this other truck in. Yeah. First, let's get the room done, and then we'll that way we can get the loaders in. Because right now it's like booty. All right, I'm gonna let you turn out, and yeah, so dig a little bit more forward on that angle so you can go back and forth in there a little bit more. Clear yourself some room so you can sweep. That should force it to use DX11. Thank you very much, Shane. Appreciate that.
So do you want more force right here where he's digging at, right here?
I will eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna park here, and I want you to pull out and dump it into me. That'd be easier that way.
I can't get any closer around there.
No, you're good.
Let me see. Waste.
Yeah.
We got a full load here.
I can come to you when you're full. Yeah, cut the forwards first. Give yourself a little room, but start working at an angle. That's what I'm saying. And then once we open up the angle on both sides, then we can come in here with the front end loader. Saucy.
Make sure you cut yourself some room to turn, so you don't miss them that way.
Yeah, you gotta
So
kind of wiggle and turn.
Cut out forward some, and then you can turn tighter once you get the room cut.
Okay.
We really need to bring a fuel truck back here for this thing.
Okay, yeah, we can, once we get some cash, we'll invest in. We'll get a
Because
fuel
it's low
truck.
on fuel already.
Oh, man.
Did you see what I'm talking about? Cut it forward a little bit more, and then you can get around this support.
And I think that room possibly is where we're gonna put our another exit there, Grumpy. We're gonna do an exit tunnel off of that room over through the mountainside, and it'll pop out on the other side. And I think what we should do in that room is we should have a truck filling station that goes all the way down to big giant mine shaft, and we'll put different areas in there as well too. So and
Up
that room needs to be absolutely freaking massive down there.
We're
That's
gonna
getting
widen this out. Sorry.
Yeah, that area's got to be insane. So let's focus on pouring that room out today, and then we'll focus on punching the new tunnel out. So we have trucks coming out and trucks coming in.
Yeah, we can just start hand digging these sides, guys, a little bit until we get. Some money
Yeah.
back here.
Absolutely. You guys should definitely be hand digging while we're waiting.
Yep, hand digging for a minute. We're out of fuel.
You got a fuel? Pop a tank down there for a second, unless we have enough money to. Do we have enough money for a fuel truck, Grumpy?
Let's see. Where is it at? Fuel truck. It's 197, so no.
All right. Do we have anything to sell?
It's only 2,000 for a tank.
I mean, we could
Yeah,
put a
we
tank down there.
stuff to sell.
There's a tank down here now.
Oh, okay, he's got it. We're good.
There you go, AC.
Yeah,
I'll
just
just pick it up until we
Hold on
get
to that
room.
material so we can do a bulk sell here this time, Doc. So, because chat likes to see the big giant sell increments.
You full, Wasey?
Yep.
How do I empty the tunneler? You have to bind the key, but I think by default it is you on the tunneler key. But you can change that to whatever you want in the settings. Go to controls, go to tunneler, and then you just unload tunneler belt. So you can bind this to whatever you want.
You guys could actually leave the front end back open and just keep the truck underneath of it too.
Yep.
But I don't know if we're gonna be able to pop out the other side of this mountain. I think I was looking at it, and it doesn't look like that's gonna be an option.
No, I don't think it is either. I really do not think we're gonna get out that way.
No. 'Cause, yeah, I ran off in that direction to see like how far I had to go before I was level with your names in here, and it's quite a ways.
No, I ran for almost 25 minutes, dude, and I didn't find where it came leveled out at all. It was pretty crazy.
So yeah, I don't. That's primarily why I went out that direction.
Try
I
not to
don't
dig
think
too
it's
deep there,
possible.
Wayne.
Yeah, we don't gotta go too deep in this room right now. We got to get it laid out. So what I'm also thinking too, Grumpy, is when we push this, we're gonna need to go over this way really far, like on this side as well, and this way, like massive room in here, right? Because this is gonna be like the main hub of the thing, right? We have the first intro mine shaft area, and that we'll use this as a in for the trucks can come out this way. Actually, yes, the trucks will come out this way. But we need to put an in tunnel. I think what we should do is go this way really far and then go and loop back and come back around inside the mountain and come out. So that way we can have a proper circuit so the trucks aren't running into each other. Because we're gonna have a lot of trucks. So this will eventually be the out where the trucks can back in and over the building, and then they can drive off and go back in and come back into the in tunnel, which will connect into this room down here. Oh, you need to blast? 1 second here. Oh, you got explosives there,
No, he just can't move.
Oh,
Truck
the
was
truck.
blocking him in.
Yeah, truck.
So he doesn't need to blast it. I can get it.
Yep. But yeah, we got to put a big giant area here. This is gonna be a massive area inside this in here. So we might spend most of the day designing this one out and then figuring out how far we got to go over. We'll mark it from the outside and the front. That way we can count how many we're gonna go, and then we'll make an out tunnel or an in tunnel on the other side. And so when we're coming down with the trucks, we'll come this way and we'll pull into this area and we'll do a big sorting area in this big area that we're gonna clear. And we'll make a big giant like rock truck staging area with a recirculator and everything, right? So that way we can have our mine shaft go as deep as we want, and then this level up here is where all of our trucks are going to be driving. Then we'll have loaders and other trucks down in the bottom of the mine shaft as well.
probably want to try to raise this roof up in here too at some point once we get the loader back in here. But remember, this is a lowered
David?
roof.
I don't mind the lower roof. I think it's okay.
Okay.
I think it's all right. I think we should always keep the tunneler in mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or we can, will reach up.
Or we can plaster and do a custom. We can do a custom shape tunnel with, like, you know, rebar and stuff like that down in the lower catacombs. You know?
Yeah. I think we should consider that.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
You're talking about blasting down and then picking it up with tunneler, right?
No. Sorry. I guess I missed what I was saying. What I was saying was like a custom armoring the top of the thing so it looks more like a mesh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, David? What's up, chat?
What I was thinking we could do is we could actually, like, just because when we blast mine, it goes up a little bit like this. We could actually blast mine and then just do a nice blast tunnel, and then just pick the excess up with tunneler.
I think eventually down the bottom, yeah, we can do that, but I think this is working pretty good for right now. We're just in limited space.
Yeah.
You stuck on over here, Wasey? Yeah, definitely. Because what we need to do is we gotta get everybody working, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
So this room turned into a big room, and then we start the shaft going down. I think is key. We gotta get that going. We gotta punch the other shaft going out too. So what I think we do is we make this room big enough, and then we have the tunneler start tunneling like it's going out, right? But we have to get the measurements for them to follow. And the angle right, you know what I mean? So we pop out the right location where we want, so we can have, because if this room is the main connection room, we want the trucks to be able to flow in and then flow out properly, right? And they're not running into each other ever, because we're going to be filling up like 5 or 6 trucks, right? With the recycler, and because we can only use underground trucks, so we have to really focus on making sure we can fill the trucks and get them out of the mine shaft at a steady speed.
Is there any way we can move one of these pillars?
Technically, no. Technically, no, because chat would yell at us about unsafe building practices.
Get a fine.
What's up, King? What's up? Dude, we got the magic Pokemon in the chat right now. This guy was so elusive on trying to get him a gifted. Holy cow, man. Like,
Okay, we got one of the players coming in that wasn't able to join the last server.
right on.
Mad Doll.
Ed.
I don't know what his name. Yeah,
Official.
I can't remember what his name
Official.
was on Twitch. His audio sounds different to me than it does to you guys. You guys might have to adjust his volume.
Okay. Thank you, Dopey.
And that you are full.
Are full. Oh, you got monstered. You got him, Bag. Bag got him. Got Nick as well. Pan, Marcus, DJ. Awesome, man. You guys got some names there that have been in the chat today. It apparently wants to be nice today. You freaking Bag. Can we get a hype in the chat for Bag? And everybody else has been dropping them, man. You guys have been crazy. No, you got me. The only person that's left now, I think, is Doc and Ken are the other 2 rares that haven't been hit for a little while. Is YouTube more lucrative than Twitch? It really doesn't matter what platform you're on. You just have to have an amazing community, is what it is. Platform is all where you feel like home is. And for me, my home has been YouTube. I still do love Twitch. It also just, I mean, streaming anywhere is never a bad thing. But YouTube for me has been amazing for years. Has YouTube been amazing to me for years? Up and down. But overall, the audience has been absolutely fantastic on YouTube. You guys are always chatting. You guys are always talking. You guys are like Which, no offense, I love you guys, but you guys are too quiet for me. I interact with the chat, and that's how I feel like I have a good day. Is a good stream to me is where I can chat with as many of you guys as I possibly can, and keep rocking it out. And Twitch has been real quiet. Twitch is generally normally really quiet. So that's how I judge what platform that I like. How do you keep wedging yourself in here the wrong way?
I got around the corner, but I can't get it back out.
But don't go around the corner then. Keep going forward and give yourself room. Push that way, then turn your head and then pivot. Yeah, YouTube's been fantastic for me over the years. Like you guys are freaking all over it. You guys are chatty. You guys always have cool things to talk about. You know, it's just different. It just feels different. It's just a different vibe. Someone asked if I'm gonna blow up the chat today. What'd you say there, Grumpy?
Part of the problem is I can't see everything when I want to see. I have to turn the camera.
These guys.
And then the cutter head is a pain in the butt. It's alright. We're gonna cut our way out of this mess.
Yeah, dude. Just get it. You can always put a truck in behind you, dude. Like, he can back right in and get you.
Yeah.
I try to be talkative on Twitch, but nobody else is usually. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a Twitch thing. It really has. Like one thing that I noticed, and it's a metric that a lot of people have told me, a lot of my friends that have like a lot of subscribers or followers on Twitch, is that generally for every 10 people you have watching, or maybe 20 people, for every 20 people you have watching, you only maybe have one chatter. Or YouTube, you have like for every 20 viewers, you'll have like 5 chatters, right? So, and that's every time I've seen the numbers and the statistics and everything like that coming back, it's always seems to be that case. There's a lot more lurkers on Twitch, which is completely fine. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Lurkers, I mean, you guys are working, you guys got families, you guys may be on a TV where you can't type. There's so many circumstances. So like being negative to lurkers is kind of stupid, because there's so many ways to like watch content, and a lot of them you can't type. So unless you have a phone or a tablet or things like that, almost all TVs you can't really type on, most of them, right? Like Roku TVs and things like that. What's up, Chad? Yeah, so I mean, generally for me, like I said, for me, I love interacting with you guys, that, you know, and chatting about what we're doing, helping people out. That's a good stream to me. Having some fun, making you guys laugh and things like that, right? That's what I go off of. And if you have no chat going on, it makes it very hard. You seem like a weirdo. You know what I mean? When there's like, whoa, Ryan.
Right.
Whoa, dude.
Give you the free Racy.
Thank you.
I
know. I felt like a weirdo when I first started, and I had like nobody typing. Like, what do you do, right? You have to talk to yourself. You have to narrate your video game, and then when someone comes into your chat, that's your opportunity to engage with them and keep them as a viewer. If you're not going to engage with them, they're not going to want to stay, right? Plain and simple. The easiest way. Right? You know what I mean? Like, you have a very small window of opportunity to engage with somebody, and if you miss that opportunity, that's your fault as the content creator. Nobody else's. That's 100% your fault. Yeah, see, now you can just cut sideways and the truck can just back up to you.
Except you can't go over the top of the side because it goes into the roof and it deletes the dirt.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah. If he raises it up enough to go over the side of the truck, then it gets into the roof And when he unloads it, just deletes the
Oh, okay. Well, let's just get this room. We'll fight it for a little bit, and then we'll get it going.
That's why I said it might be better off just to pull the tunneler out and use the loader.
We're almost there. Not a phone. I'm not AI, but I do know many. Yeah, if you type like a bot in my chat, I'm probably not gonna read it. Just saying. It's kind of obvious when people are like botting or trolling. If you're typing like a bot, or I'll be honest, if you type a novel in the chat, I ain't reading it. I'll just be honest. That's for like Discord. If you want me to read it, your best off is like a short little sentence, okay? If you type a paragraph, I ain't reading that. I'm just being honest.
Even
Did
if
you
it is
want
a short little sentence, he'll most likely end up reading it wrong anyways.
Yeah, probably. Beef jerk. Dopey's like, that's not what I was going. Are you just cleaning my desk? Is that what you're doing today? Okay, Dopey went from being secretary today to cleaning the desks. Thank you, Dopey. Me too. I'm a bot. It'll be a little. I'm just gonna get out of here with this one, so you can get another truck for Ryan. Get this flow moving, because we gotta make sure that we're running material for Doc. Jeez, dude. Doing pretty good, Jeffrey. I mean, generally you'll notice the flow of chats, and this is this is me as a viewer talking to you guys. I like watching content too. I will generally keep my stuff very short when I'm talking to a content creator when there's a lot of people in the chat typing, trying to say hello. Starting off immediately with like a novel and telling me your life story within the first 20 minutes of the stream is a very difficult thing. Most streamers will not tell you this because they don't want to come off as being rude, but it's just an honest thing as a viewer. When I'm a viewer, I'm not going to do that when I'm in someone's chat. I'm going to be like, yo, how's it going today? Right? Like, how you doing? Because they probably have heard that already as well 400 times in the first 10 minutes. But yeah, typing a gigantic story is very difficult to handle in the beginning, right? Because you want to answer the question, but you also want to get your mid-rolls and your intro and everything like that done. You know, your recap from the last stream. Ooh, I need you. Feed my short messages through a chat GPT to make them into novels. That's why I like the F word. It's so versatile. One of my favorite words. I can't.
It's like no matter how you use it, everybody knows what it means.
Yeah, exactly. How dare them try to take that away? Sorry, I'm literally handing Dopey my desk.
You can go in the mine and help out there, or you can help out here.
Yep.
Whatever you feel like doing.
There's all kinds of little.
I have many a chores.
There's many chores out there. Yep. If you guys want to help Doc, somebody wants to help Doc, we're in here trying to make this big giant thing open up in here and not get ran over. I'm on my way with the next truck, guys. Don't worry. Once we get this tunnel made, or this open, then we'll make another tunnel next, and then we'll free up the circuit for the trucks. We won't have to do this stopping stuff like that. Can we not swear on live streams anymore? Well, I guess some people can, some people can't. For some reason, all of my live streams are being restricted as of almost 2 months ago, when for 7 years I've been able to swear no problem and things like that. But also too, it does cut the people who are going to watch you out. Also, we have a lot of people that have kids and stuff like that, and they can't watch because we swear and say all these things, right? So overall, there's so many things that kind of piled onto me and my channel over the last year and some change. Or I mean, sorry, the last probably 2 weeks. Even yesterday, I got another thing. I got hit with something I was apparently doing wrong. And you know, when I greet you guys is pretty much, you know, with the, you know, my whole normal greeting, I was saying something in there that was offensive. And you know. And if you want to know what that offensive thing is that I was saying, I'm going to post it right in my general chat in Discord right now.
Darn you for not being inclusive.
That right there in my Discord general channel is what got me, was one of the things that have been getting me flagged.
What?
Yes.
There's so many people that do that.
I know. Hey, I had to pay someone to go through a deep scan of a couple of my live streams that have been not getting put out lately to see what the heck's going on. And they've been scanning it and coming back with things that have been potentially algorithm flagging. And it's so upsetting. Yep, I am not joking you one bit. So if you're not seeing any of my live streams pop up on my channel, it's because you might be in restricted mode, or it might be the country that's blocking some of the things that I say. None of my videos are blocked. None of anything like that. My videos are all still fully monetizable. It's just certain keywords that I use, the algorithm has deemed me as not being able to be viewable in certain countries and things like that because I say things literally like that, which is crazy. I mean, you guys can be honest. Our streams this whole last season, you know, in season 5, since we had this happen, like the last 3 weeks, have been relatively PG, right? We've been PG. None of our streams except for Skycam. Skycam was the only one that was not restricted. Except we're still monetized. There's nothing. We've never been demonetized or anything like that on any of the videos. It's just we're not being shown anywhere to certain things. So we're trying to figure out what it is. We're trying to figure out what it is so we can avoid it, and that way, you know, you guys get notifications properly. And who knows? It's just a giant mess. It's depressing and blah blah blah. But what can you do, right? How dare you greet us? How dare? But no, we're doing fine. I'm doing okay. It is what it is. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. Okay.
Let me know when you're done, Weesey.
Sorry, I'm helping Dobby real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys.
Did you really have to leave right in the middle of the path?
He does that all the time. Okay, Mad, follow me. Okay, you're gonna be my collection person. Grab stuff from both containers.
Yep.
Come down here.
We want me to grab some stuff now. I want to grab.
Yeah. Grab
Oh,
some
I
stuff
see. I see. As it's coming in, and then you're putting it right. I'm with you.
Plug my headphones. Dang it.
Good job.
I have a terrible stream
Ah,
of
we're good.
stand in the middle of the roadway.
Sorry, dude. I had to help Manda. Sorry, my bad. I've moved out of the way. I moved out of the way. My bad. Don't be trying to clean my desk. I'm not gonna say no to that. No, so overall, guys, I'm just trying to stay positive and also be a little proactive with everything. When it comes to this whole game of YouTube and the modern times of everything being crazy and you know, like, it really is what it is. So I do appreciate you guys for sticking by me and you know, being mindful of these changes in chat and things like that, because we have to monitor all these things, right? So we just want to make sure that we're not breaking any rules and we're staying terms of service friendly, and then that way you guys can also make sure you have you are not embarrassed of watching the channel and have to like hide somewhere to watch the channel, you know. You know.
All right.
And I do. What's it?
Put into these four.
No.
I'm telling Mad what to do. So split the stacks of gravel into these four, and then smelting's over here.
Quick question, which brought up the split stack? I've been trying to find this out for a little while.
Shift right click on the stack.
Yeah,
okay.
shift and right.
Yeah,
Right.
shift right click. Yeah.
Nice one. Sweet. Thank you.
I think we've been doing a good job at it lately. You know what I mean? So I think we've been doing a good job. I mean, I understand if you don't want to watch anymore because you feel like I'm changing and, like, you know, people have told me I'm selling out and stuff, and you know, all those things that people do. You know, I mean, I can't help that. These trucks are just gnarly today. There we go.
No. Bro. Hold up, man. Hold up. Sorry.
What happened?
My bad. Sorry. Oh, I thought coming back on. My bad.
Yeah, push to speak, please.
I have no clue the context of anything you just said, so yeah, press to speak, please. Almost 100 likes in an hour. Appreciate that. Yep, 98. Getting close. I don't have my subscriber count up, but we're pretty close to 17,000, I think, too. What's up, Puppin? How you doing, man? No, I think it's a good thing for the channel. I really do. You know what I mean? If we want to grow and we want to get past this, like, weird little niche mining thing, plus my own little being stubborn and kind of stupid, I gotta push past a lot of things, you know? Yeah, we still have a truck being loaded down there. 16.9. I need to bring a counter up, actually. I think we're getting close. All right, we're at 16,993. Where we're at. I already own it. Why do I need to change from others doing wrong? To be a mod and blocking me for what? I have no clue what you're talking about there. Randomly. What are my thoughts on construction sim? It's okay. I think it's very limited in the digging department for myself personally, Brian. I really do.
So, these 4 on this side are iron only.
Like I feel like we played most of the US map when it first came out, and I feel like in multiplayer it's very, I don't know, I feel like most of the missions are only really balanced around like 3 players, 2 to 3 players. The 4th player and more is kind of like it didn't feel like they did the missions properly, or they didn't make them big enough. I'll wait for you to come in here on this pull out, Ryan. I think whoever that, I think it's Ryan in the other truck. Yeah, it's been, I think we played when they came out with the airport. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. Yeah, I think it was the airport DLC is when we last played. If that's something you guys want to see us play, smash them in the comments and we'll bring it back and play a little bit.
If you're gonna do it, you might as well do the space station, or not the space station, the spaceport DLC.
Yeah, that was the developers asked me how I felt about the game. Probably about like 7-8 months ago, and I just flat out said, I was like, I feel like I'm too limited in the digging department. They do a good job at the digging and stuff like that. They do a great job at the vehicles. But I feel like the limitations per job, even on hardcore mode, was just too much. It was just too much limitation. And the multiplayer jobs were a little bit too small for the higher amount of player count. But that was about my only real critique on the game. Other than that, it's a good game. It's a fun little game. Some of the missions are like really brutal, like when you had to stack that stupid cargo container apartment on like hard mode. Oh my gosh. Other than that, yeah, it's not a bad little game. We definitely enjoyed it. We played quite a bit of it. It was one of the main things that we played when we were on Twitch. It was Farm Sim and Construction Simulator. He gave me a love tap. Yeah. Give me a nice little love poke there on that one.
You scared the snot out of me, Grumpy.
Good, I succeeded.
Play what you're passionate about? Yeah, absolutely. That's why we kind of stopped playing Construction Simulator, because it was like for those reasons I just said, right? Like, and I really like playing the digging games, like, you know, like Gold Rush. The only problem with Gold Rush, well, you know, gold mine simulators, there's no multiplayer, and they didn't come out with content for almost 5 years, and leaderboards just got boring, right? So it got tiresome whooping up on noobs all day long, you know what I mean? Should be good to dump it right there, right?
Now he's stuck because the truck's underneath him.
All right, I'll move.
There you go.
We're just a little on the
Need any
thing.
rocks or any cement, anything cementy?
Did you hear a farmer guy? I have no clue who that is. If they generally don't play a digging game, I really don't know who they are, because I'm so busy. I have a hard time. First and foremost, I don't go out looking for new people to watch. I always watch the people that play the games I play, right? And there's so many of you guys now. It's hard, when I go to make my rounds, I literally just look at my spreadsheet and I just scroll down it and scroll up it, close my eyes, and I click one. Okay, I landed on Jim today. I'm gonna go hang out and watch Jim on Jim's stream. And if nobody else is on, then I'll just go to who's on, right? That's generally how I watch my content when I go to watch people or see what's going on. Or everyone is always like, have you seen this guy? I'm like, I don't have no clue who you're talking about.
I mean, you can just sell your blessed rock too, by the way.
Yeah. No, you just said some key words in the chat and you did not be there. I mean, you've already been told and stuff like that, my dude. I don't know why you're making a deal about it. Just saying. If I can't talk about it, you can't talk about it. That's the rules. If it's going to compromise my channel, I'm sorry. But it's got to be taken out of the chat. The message has got to be deleted. I'm just being 100% real with you, dude. Yeah, nobody's here for that stuff anyways, dude. I mean, read the room. You know what I mean? Read the room.
Careful digging off that direction too much there, Weezy.
Oh, this room's gonna be so big. It's as long as I can get the truck in here. I mean, honestly, what's gonna help us more is if you go straight back than that way right now. It'll help us with the trucks a little bit better. Oops, sorry. Here you go. My bad. I just like, I'm out of here. Dump it on the floor there, Wacy.
Yep. Start digging up this way some, Wacy, so we get more room in a chair.
Yeah, you're going sideways. Yeah, go that way. Yeah, there you go. She's like a parrot right now. Oh, oh, my bad. Okay. I will just sit here. You back into me. Yeah, he just needs to go forward more now that he's already went sideways. He needs to clear some more room.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to get the other truck back, the other loader back here, and start working this other side.
Yeah. Just direct him and which wall face you want him to take out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming out. Truck coming out. Okay, Ryan's already pulled off into the pull out there. No. Wait for me. You sketchy driver. Oh, the explosives are so crazy now. Like the RDX blast range is amazing. Oh, it's so nice. You get probably, what is it? An 8-meter depth penetration.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. When before you only got like 2.5 meters, maybe like roughly. So yeah, it's really nice change. I looked up the Dune Awakens game yet? I have not. Wait, did somebody show me that? I think I saw a trailer, but I can't recall off the top of my head. I try not to play movie games too much because it's very limited in what they are. They kind of very limited. What's up, Doug? While I'm waiting here for the... Let me know when you're going by, Ryan, here, so I can take a look at the Dune Awakening survival game. Is that what you're talking about?
It's going to be pretty amazing. I've been following it for about 2 years now.
Interesting. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, when's this thing supposed to be coming out? Fill me in with the info,
Your
chat.
turn.
We can go out this way some more, Twang.
What's that, Grumpy?
We can go out this way some more.
I literally just looked at like 4 pictures and that's it. Okay, I'll give you a little bit more room and you can come in here.
In fact, let's start working this way, Wayne. So we can get another truck back in here eventually.
So when's the release of this? And Stalker 2. I'll look at that here in a second. I mean, it looks like from the couple pictures I literally just saw, it looks like it's just, yeah, pretty much just a survival game themed Dune. Now,
You need to look into it. You need to look into it because it's not just another survival game.
well, I mean, that was gonna be my next thing was what makes it special versus other survival games? Because if it's just a themed game, you know what I mean?
That it'll have random events where the sands will shift and it will expose like different underground bases or whatnot, science labs, and it'll change. The sands will shift. I mean, there's all kinds of cool stuff that's going to be in it.
All right. Well, we like survival games on this channel, so we'll definitely have to check it out.
That, and if you like draining the blood out of your enemies to convert it to water and stuff, you know, I mean, that's going to be pretty cool.
Depends on where we got to take it from. You know what I mean? If that's the case, I'd rather just die of thirst. Oh, okay, I got you, Papu. Early 2025. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Shane, put it on the watch list, dude.
I was getting ready to say, I think I got that one crooked.
Yep. No problem.
Yeah, we like a good survival game. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm kind of disappointed with Sons of the Forest. Like, Sons of the Forest was like, I don't know. They could. I hope they do more with it. It feels like it was just not enough.
They're going to have it where when you go to craft your buildings, you know, your base, that you can save it as a blueprint and you can sell them on the marketplace. So just cool stuff.
Awesome. I want to try Space Clunker.
I don't foresee them doing anything decent with Sons of the Forest. I think it's pretty much going to stay the same way.
That's a shame. So pretty much it was just a polished up, like, next gen-ish. I'll say next gen-ish. Next gen-ish version of the Forest, which was needed kind of, but it would have been nice to see them elaborate a little bit more on other things instead of the normal day-to-day running and grinding. I mean, they may have done. Did they ever add crafting of like bullets and things like that, or no?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It's kind of unfortunate because that's a lot of games nowadays. If they release a new one, it's just a slightly more polished version of the last one.
Yeah, it's getting kind of tired of that trend. Yeah, just recycle content over and over and over again. Exactly. Sorry, I'll be with you guys here in 2 seconds. Got my window open. Hey, Charlie, dude, thank you very much for that sub as well. We're 5 away. Okay, I'm coming back. I think that might be when you first started watching the channel, was Sons of the Forest. Could have been. Yeah, I think it's around then when I first started noticing your name in the chat. Man, that was a crazy project, dude, that we were doing. Everybody else out there, everyone else that playing the Sons of the Forest was literally using like the cheat commands and like spawning millions of logs in. Here we are, Dopey's cutting down a whole forest. Right.
Well, I mean, we did have Dopey, so technically we were using cheat commands.
Yeah, Dope. Anytime we need to cut logs down, we have a cheat command. What is going on here? I mean, I can move over a little bit, I guess. I mean, but nope, I'm clipping through the wall. Oh my gosh. Could you fill me up first? Don't fill up him. One at a time.
One at a time.
Me
guys.
first. Me,
Share.
me. No, it's no sharing. It's not carrying right now. It's mining. Here, you can have my spillage. Get out of here. Don't be cutting down the forest. No way. You were highly you were disappointed in the forest. Okay, I will give them mad props for how fast they actually kept to their word on early access. Right? But I was highly disappointed with the content that they put out because it was just the same recycled content that we had before. It just looked a little nicer. So, like, I'm hoping that they do something with that game, but who knows, right? Are they going to put a big DLC out or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, I hope.
Well, it's just, there was very little story to it. You got through this, you can get through the story very quickly, and then it's just a base building game at that point. It does not take long at all to get through the story in that game.
No.
I'm gonna try to squeeze this in.
Do we have any more wood floors?
Yes.
Yep. Let me come all the way out.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, with that box, it's the floor, I think.
You guys, that poor equipment. You guys doing the equipment, dudes.
It's a rental. It's all right.
That's why we can't have nice things around here, chat.
It's already scraped up. Pull up there where you see, let me slip by you there.
Hey, Grumpy is right. I mean, half the paint is already gone, so.
Half the paint is gone in 5 minutes because the devs need to fix the paint wearing off. I think most of these scratches are from you guys, though. I mean, you're hooked on this game. I want to recreate the dam. Nice, man. Good luck. If you're trying to follow along with season 4 the way I did it, that is honestly probably going to be one of the more harder challenges to do, is to follow along with my season 4. It is. Yeah.
Wait, no truck back here.
Okay. Sorry, I was just afraid
I'm
because
coming.
of Ryan. Ryan has me afraid, so.
A bunch in the tunnel. I think it's the farthest workbench in the tunnel.
This is impressive, damn Satan.
Down.
Yeah.
I think I grabbed those when we first came in. I've already went through them.
I've got a bunch of tiles
There's
on
like
me. Hold on.
600 in there.
Okay, it must be a different bench. I'll go back.
I've got a bunch.
Yeah, there's like 600 in.
I grabbed a bunch on me by accident, and I got more than I needed. Here, Wing, back here.
If not, you can make more in the benches. They all
Come
have
back
wooden-
to the tunnel, Wayne. Back here. Or head back down the tunnel. I'll split this stack with you.
I think everybody confuses Grumpy's voice with a lot of other people.
How dare.
You're always some guy that plays Farm Sim, or you're always some guy that plays like something else. Have you noticed that, Grumpy? Ever since you started being on stream with me, dude, everyone's like, is that this person? You're like, huh?
I don't pay any attention to stream.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm,
We don't pay
I'm
attention.
terrible.
We don't pay attention to them anymore.
But you do.
We don't rechat.
They have you. They don't need me.
How dare him?
Nice some fuel, please.
Chat, how dare him?
I know. You never
Oh,
did
okay.
tell on me either.
Never did tell on you for what?
Yeah. Working off stream.
Well, I was trying to be nice, but now since you ratted on yourself, Grumpy was doing stuff off stream this morning when I was first getting ready, guys. He broke the rule. What's his punishment, chat? Since you ratted on yourself. I mean,
You good, Lacey?
I'm good.
if it's big enough down here and we have enough room, you guys can, oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have more roof.
That's kind of what I was saying. This,
For this
this is
layer.
not, yeah, this room is going to have to
Okay.
be done by the thing. Yeah. Until we can put a drop floor in here, the loader is going to be kind of useless in this area.
All right, I'll drive it out.
Yeah, we'll put a, either we put a, we start, so would you stop sketching me out, bro? Jeez. Freaking Ryan. We're gonna drive by, he starts nudging out. He's about ready to start some road rage today. Now I know why you guys wanted to give him a never fast pickaxe. You guys saw the troll incoming. No! Oh man, I almost fell off the edge. I wish we had gold mining simulators, wash plants, plant building. I agree. I really do think that this is that's missing in this game, is the intricate wash plants and stuff like that.
I was just getting tired of the pickaxe a little bit.
You're all right.
I was hoping.
I got you. Well, we can start. I guess if you want, we can start doing a vaulted ceiling. If you need to, we can get in that chamber is going to be our main chamber. We can do a vaulted ceiling.
Well, we need to make sure we keep the roof line for the exit out anyway, so.
Yeah, well, we can always just put a couple blocks over on that side and then keep them there as a marker, right? And if you want to pop the ceiling out, we can do a vaulted ceiling, gain some more height, and then you can dig out the. Oh, where am I going?
We'll dig it out once the tunneler gets headed up to the side. I think it'll be easier that way.
Yeah, and then we can start building. We can start building the supports as we go. Do we have steel mesh roof? And cement. I guess we should put the order in now. We're gonna need.
There's a bunch of mesh roof up in the next workbench up the road there.
All right, let me go take a look and see what our supplies are, because we're gonna need a lot. Well, I mean, Gold Mining Simulator 2 is kind of be coming out at some point. Probably, I mean, my guess is probably late 2025 or early 2026. And you know, the devs have already said quite a few things about what's going on, and it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. Okay, sorry, I ran way past it. He said up in this one that there's some pieces and stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see more intricacy in the wash plants as well too. I want to see more gold wash plants like they do on the TV show Gold Rush and things like that, right? Okay, so we have 20 something mesh ceilings. We have some mesh
What kind of loser
sides.
runs the truck out of fuel?
Who, me?
Honestly. Yes.
I don't even know whose truck that was. I know I filled the last one.
This is the one you just got out of it and it's empty.
Yeah,
It ran
there's
out of fuel.
only two, and I've been in
What?
this one the whole time.
I just filled that one up how long ago?
It just literally ran out of fuel.
How did it run out of fuel? I've only made like 7 trips out of the mine. How did it run out of fuel?
Terrible truck driver.
What? There's no way. How did it? I don't understand how it ran out of fuel.
Literally
There's
ran
no
out
way.
of fuel. I had to refuel it.
What? Now I just forgot what I was doing because now I'm distracted.
Counting mesh tiles.
I was trying to find resources to build the start the chamber down there. We haven't even finished this part of the chamber up here, so yeah. As long as you don't make us manually handle hundreds of buckets at a time, Well, I mean that's not necessary in Gold Rush. Even, I mean GMS 1. And you guys are just. It only really takes a little bit of time. All right, what do we got here, Doc? What do we got saved up here so far? Splitintwo Tee's running machinery. I swear I just filled that truck up not even that long ago. Oh, so this one, I think this one is the overflow. Okay, so we got some corners. Got some concrete walls. I'm gonna need those. We definitely need. How's our steel looking, Doc? Like our steel mesh walls and stuff like that. Walls and ceilings. Okay. No HUD, can't tell that the fuel is going down. True, I wasn't playing with the HUD on. True. Chat's like, that's like, we don't know. You didn't have your HUD on, bro. Okay, so he's got crafting
We're
going
just trying
on
to
here.
take it easy on you.
Okay, there we go. We got some walls here. I'm gonna grab those. Yeah, if we could switch these to ceilings, that'd be great. Grab this. I'm gonna come back in there and start working on the site. He's got a bunch of crafting and everything going on here. That's what she said.
Hey, Wacy, so you have an idea what we're going for? Is we're going for 6x6 sections. So 4, 4, 4, and then there's be 3 on the other side.
Well, probably it's probably gonna be bigger than that now.
You think?
Okay,
Oh, absolutely.
6 of these.
We're gonna put in like a
Cool.
4. We're gonna put in a 4 truck recirculating system up there, and then we're gonna start the massive mine shaft going down, and we're gonna need to build the conveyor belts that go up from the bottom, and we're gonna have to have dumping stations on each floor as we're working at different shafts as we go down
Let's
inside the
start
mine.
with the 6x6, Wacy, so you have an idea what we're working for.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll just give you the end goal, and then you just keep digging. We'll tell you when to stop.
Sounds good.
I just didn't want him to have to dig too far one direction and get.
Yeah, get punched.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may or may not have ran that out of fuel.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't run my truck out of fuel while I'm gone.
You're not gonna let me live this down. Yeah, we're good to go this way, like pretty far, right here, Grumpy. Except for we definitely need
Bring them
to
around here now.
chat, avert
I
your eyes.
figure we can go.
Don't tell the mine inspector.
I don't know.
Okay, so you have. Okay, I can start. You can start doing what I need to do now. Hold on. Okay, so you already have blocks in place. I'm changing this right here real quick. Oh, I didn't grab the angled pieces. That loader still out there? It is. Phew, thank goodness. Five subs, huh? Need to grab those. Where's Ryan's truck? It's out here. Dang it. Gotta run all the way back in there. We're gonna have to put a truck in here. This mine shaft's getting so deep that it's like we're so far in, it takes forever to run all the way out here. Different types of fuel,
I'll just
GTA
jump out,
6.
jump in the other truck. Oh, I jumped
One
out
square
for a minute.
TP in the Porta Johns. Yeah, I got in trouble for that. They got mad at me. So what they did was I kept on using all the toilet paper in the porta potty, So what they did was they got some special toilet paper and they soaked it in icy hot. And they let it dry and then they rolled it back up on there. And it wasn't good. You need like a dirt bike. Okay, let's get the building materials out here. Okay, so this can go to Yes, that can be that because we're half ceilinged, right? So it can go up like that. Go up like that. Since they're already back here, we're going to add the things around. Got to support these better to... Oh, man. Come on, Bo. Yeah, because we're gonna have to put a big, massive recirculation system in here, and this thing's probably gonna have it's gonna have to be massive, because if the main shaft is gonna be, I think if we're spiraling conveyors up, right, it's gonna have to be a good size in here, and then we're gonna have the trucks parked on one side so they can get out and not interfere. So we gotta cut it all out and make it right. Dopey, do me a favor, hon. I did not bring any extra thing in here. Really appreciate it. Trying to figure out how we're gonna do the room. So if the trucks are going out here, we probably want the recirculator on this side, and then the mine shaft will come up and it'll go into the recirculator and then fill the trucks. And we'll park the trucks in here, and the recirculator is going to be in the floor here. So anything when there's not a truck parked here, it's going to fall into the floor. But we're going to try to make it as minimal as possible is what we're going to do. So that way when we're down inside the mine shaft and we're working, we can have people up here driving the trucks and running the circuit at all times. And we have people moving the equipment. And then we'll be down in the mines working as well. So I'm thinking a 3-truck recirculator probably.
Are you saying we're done digging over here as far as we want to go, or keep going?
Oh no. We're gonna need to go there. We're gonna need to go there too as well. But we gotta raise the ceiling up in here, so we can get the loader down here working. So
okay, so start taking some of these out.
Yeah, take some of these out like this, and then we'll start. Yo, what's up, Tatico? How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, so we can start digging the ceiling out a little bit more. I think we should go up 2 more in this chamber.
Are you going for a total of 4 tall then, or are you want 5 tall?
Let's
you
see.
5 tall because you're gonna put a hopper.
Well, that will be. Let's see here. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be 4 tall. Yeah. I've already got some of the pieces in already up here, so. And then we'll put the mesh roof reinforced look on top of it, and then we should have enough room. And then the floor, we can go down on the floor a little bit too, but we gotta get the ceiling done in here and get the walls supported because we're supposed to be doing realistic building. So, you know, big giant air quotes on that one. We can also dig these walls out too a little bit, and we can put the mesh in. Feeling old today, dude? Well, that's what happens when you have kids.
Do you need ceiling mesh yet?
Yes, we actually do need quite a bit of ceiling mesh.
Okay, let's start making that.
Actually, this beam can probably stay. Yeah, don't pull out these ceilings too much because we gotta be under these. We're supposed to be working without cave-ins. It's part of the challenge, so we want to make sure that we don't have cave-ins on top of our heads constantly. I know it's kind of a pain, but do it. And I know because you guys are gonna call MShaw on us that we gotta put some supports in here. We're not properly supported. Just Draymite that out. Yes.
Oh, is that considered a foundation?
Oh, no, it's not. It's not considered a foundation. We'd have to bring it up to a vote. Oh, that's right. It's your birthday, dude. Happy birthday today, man. I feel older today. I didn't get the hint. I was like, dude, it's like 95 degrees in my office. I didn't get it. It went right over. You know what I mean? Like, huh? Say what?
Well, you can already exit and let it fall out.
True. That's up to you guys. You guys spam poll enough on something we're contemplating. That's up to you guys. You guys are in charge of this. It's your guys' decision making when it comes to certain things. So if you guys want to poll on something we're discussing, that's why it's a viewer challenge.
I'm back.
How old did you turn today? He's not gonna say it. He's not gonna say it. He's too young. Not gonna say it. See, we're all old, so I mean, we don't mind saying our age. The badge of honor. A poll, send it, poll. If we get 5 more people saying poll, we'll bring a poll. You're only 22? He said me a youngin'. He's a little baby.
Little young pup.
He's a little baby. You guys are more willing to tell your age than type poll. Jeez. All right. Okay, fine. Oh, you guys tricked me. Well, you guys already hit the 100 likes, so we can end this poll. It's tricked me to get rid of that poll. I can tell which ones you guys are delayed in chat, and you need to hit the F5 button. All right. Okay. Here's your guys' poll. Yes or no? I didn't even spell it right.
I'm not showing as being behind on YouTube, but it seems fairly behind for me.
Same. It seems like it's a little bit extra delayed today for some reason.
Are we delayed today? Hold on. Oh, I know why. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It'll be fixed tomorrow. Don't worry. Have no fear.
Are we missing a truck or something? Because I thought the trucks were coming in here pretty regularly.
Ryan was off for a minute.
You want me to go get the other truck, or oh, here it comes. Grumpy grabbed it.
No, I've been running it for a while. Ryan took a break.
Yeah, I went and got me something to eat.
$400 tabs here. Open. And Patrick, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. Sorry, that was showing up something. Yes,
Hey, Split.
82%. Yo, what's up?
If you look right up through here, is that the height where you want the new ceiling? Where I put those 2 wood pieces?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna put ceiling tiles in there. We're gonna put the mesh bars.
Oh, the mesh. Okay. All right.
Yeah. I don't think we don't have any right now, so we have to wait for those to be the order to come in.
I think there's a bunch of mesh ceiling up here. I thought I saw it earlier.
I'm moving it to. Seeing where the
Mesh
closest-
walls.
Yeah, I have ceilings on me.
Oh, okay.
Is there a wood workshop down here?
There's a workbench that's a second pull off.
Oh, here, we'll put one down
Yeah,
here. 1 second. We go workbench. 1 second. Yeah, I can put one right here. There you go, Doc.
There's some gifts. Man, I need to get a truck. Driving down here is a pain. Walking down here is a pain.
I was just saying the same thing, man.
They need
bicycles
to
or
put
something.
in a golf cart.
Wah.
Wah, wah. I need a golf cart. True, I do. I need a golf cart too, man. I'll ride in it with you. I wonder when they're gonna add when we can actually ride in vehicles together. And I wonder if they're gonna do us like Kubota did us in Farm Sim, make us buy a DLC for it.
Whoa.
That's base
yeah,
game of
we're
25.
good.
The base game of 25 better come with passenger. If they put
Better.
it into a DLC again, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Yep. Yeah, this is our 3rd session. We're not very many hours in because yesterday's session was part 2, and we only played for like 4 hours yesterday. The first session was like 8, so. No, yeah, we're pretty far back into this mine. We decided to make a run for under the hard mode circumstances that I've been doing under like season 3, season 4 and stuff, right? We decided to go in for bedrock because we need gravel, right? Gravel is super important. But we have some cutoffs here where they can drive in, and we have another cutoff up here where we have like a little area for the miners. And we're kind of trying to do some deco work here to try to find out how we're going to be running like air ducts and things like that. We have a little fuel tank here. We've already started putting the room, trying to figure out what the main part of the mine is going to look like for all the workers and stuff inside here. We did this little room, and we slowly are trying to get things going, but we're trying to get the main mine shaft up and running. But yeah, they're putting in a lot of work with that CTM, and they have to drive all the way out here, jump in, and we're just using a real basic plant because that's all we need. And Doc and those guys have been down here making sure we're running. We got a little smelter room down here for now, and that's about it. I mean, since we're not too bad for just starting off, not doing too shabby. So 54 votes says 81% says we can use Draymite for doing like finishing touch work and stuff like that. Grumpy.
Well, they are being nice, aren't they?
They are being nice to us, actually. I think they want to see the build versus the hard mode. I think what it is, I think they want to see the realistic work environment without the cheese, but they don't mind giving us a little bit of help. I think that's kind of what I'm noticing, the trend of like the viewers from over the seasons. Like, you guys want to see the work, you want to see it done kind of realistically with a little arcade aspect, but you don't want to see the super cheesy mining tactics.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Split,
Yo.
you care if I put a couple temporary blocks and climb up on top of this wood ceiling so I can chew out this material up here?
Yeah, if you want to. Well, I think they're going to be voting yes, so we'll bring our demolitions expert in here, Mr. Grumptosaurus. %, yeah. It's mainly about the build and kind of putting in the work. As kind of how I feel like you guys. I mean, we've asked you guys so many times what you guys like to see and how you guys want to see us doing it. Like, the meme mining is fun for like the videos and stuff like that, but it gets old real quick. And you guys have expressed that quite a few times. You take a look at the Happy B-Day!
Right?
No doubt.
If somebody else wants to run a truck for a bit, I can go in here and help blast or whatever.
Wing, yeah, if you want to run truck with Ryan, and me and Grumpy will start doing that if you want. Switch you guys over and get some blasting going on. And all right, so these guys have already voted. We're about 7 minutes. Normally I run these little micro polls, and then I gotta write that down too. We're here for the journey. Exactly. And that's kind of how I've been trying to change the content flow a little bit between the seasons. I noticed a little bit of it in season 3. I went a little too hardcore in season 3, right? But we also had a new thing going on there. Season 4 was a really good mix, but it was still too hardcore. We weren't going to get the project done, right? So the importance of getting the project done as well as the journey is very important. You have to have a good balance. And I'm trying to just come up with a good structure for the channel on what we're doing. That's why we're kind of changing things here and there. Yo, what's up?
Sorry. If you Draymite on these tiles, that's the hole you got right above that.
That looks fine. Yeah, I would just Draymite those. Yeah. We gotta end this poll. And I gotta bring up my notepad. Use yeah, so you're allowing us to use that. Well, now we did the poll, so you're, just to clarify, you're allowing us to use it for decoing kind of, in a sense, like that fine detail, so we can get a little bit more work done, so we're not in here hammering with the pickaxe a billion times. I don't mind doing. Obviously some of this work has to be done with a fine pick. It kind of gives you that unfinished look behind the cement, behind the walls and stuff. So picking one block up the tunnel roof, it looks better. We're gonna need to put a lot of stuff in the ceiling up here, right? So the ceiling's definitely gonna be having some supported conveyors and stuff like that coming up for the recirculation system here. So that's why I went up with another 2 blocks.
Let me put these mesh back in the bench here so you guys can.
Okay.
Thank you.
And also too, we're gonna start needing steel blocks too, but mainly ceiling blocks at the moment for the mesh, and concrete main blocks. Don't want to overwork Doc over there. He's already going at it with these orders that we keep putting in, these request forms. Are you almost out of coal too, Doc? Are you out of coal?
So what you're saying is you need to go on a coal mining spree again.
Yes, please.
Why is
Okay.
it below the?
That was
That
what?
Some
confuses
fuel,
me.
please.
What do you mean?
Why is this pillar? Why is this pillar below the snap point?
This
Because
being
I
very
because I
hungry on
snapped it.
fuel.
I snapped it on here. Sorry, what was that, Wacy?
Oh,
Said
you
this
snapped it on
being's
the
very
roof.
hungry on fuel.
I don't
Oh,
think
it's
we
a-
want to snap to the roof in here.
No, they're just a support pillar, so chat didn't yell at me.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Who cares what?
don't say that. They're listening. That's not nice.
They
Grumpy,
didn't hear
gonna-
that. They never heard that. Come on.
Grumpy needs to be isolated in the Discord chat with 5 people playing guitar for like an hour. That's punishment.
They're gonna get upset at him again because you set off all those explosions without saying fire in the hole, which is against regulation.
Yeah, we didn't get in the blast chamber. That's it. We're going down.
Alright. How
Or fail.
How correct my mistakes.
We need a blast chamber down here for us down here working, you know. These guys, man. So many violations. I heard that. Probably just living up to his name, dude. It's all good.
Okay, so these things right here are just temporary. Okay, I follow now.
Yeah, those are just temporary. I just threw them in to make him happy. Oh, Wacy donated and said, fuel, please. Freaking Wacy. We can put a fuel tank down here now permanently. It can just stay there.
It's gonna kind of be in the way, so that's why I've been picking it up.
Oh, gotcha. Are you really going through?
Yeah, somebody enabled crazy fuel usage.
Yeah,
Well,
this
that's-
thing's crazy on fuel.
Awesome. That's sweet. I'm glad we're going through that much fuel.
Here, I'm gonna move it over here, Wacy, so you don't have to holler for it.
Thank you.
When we get to that side, we can move it.
Fuel,
So
please.
do you want me still running dump truck,
Fuel,
or do you want me to
please.
go start mining coal?
I think we might need to take a couple of us out and go mine coal for a little while.
Alright, I'll leave my truck here.
At the rate that he's going, I think we might just need to keep one rock truck running, and I might come out there and run coal with you too. Yeah, I'll come out with Ryan. I think Mad can probably come over and hit coal with us too, and we'll just go try to smash a bunch of coal for the plant, because we're definitely running low.
Somebody said they got disconnected from Discord, I think. Was that Mad?
Yes, if you come back in, we'll drag you back in. Sorry, Dopey's not Dopey's doing other things around the house today, so come on back in and we'll drag you back in there. Mr. How dare you? Right. Hey, that's what I say. How dare you?
Yeah, we have 400 coal left,
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
but we have like 500 of it running right now. It's gonna take a bit.
Making the poor guy have to donate just to get fuel. Jesus. Jeez,
Your
dude.
plan works, Split.
It did. Wait, where's our iron? Oh, here it is.
Alright, 12,000 coal coming right up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
How far back are we?
I think there's coal closer than that.
Oh man, dude, chat's ripping on us. They're saying that we don't have fire extinguishers, dude. We're gonna get fined. Sure, I don't think there's a fire extinguisher in the break room. I know
So
where we
you
need it.
Come over to this coal because there's a small coal node right here.
We got a pretty big node over here already. Brian's digging a trench. Just working on the outside here. Send our loves to rapper Batman Scoops, farming and friend.
Here, I blasted this side out so you can finish working this side too. Macy.
Thank you.
Do you want us all just to run out and do coal for
I think
half
we
hour
should.
and then
I think we
okay,
should.
let's just do that. Everybody run out
Yeah,
and
yeah. Let's
get
all
coal.
mine some coal. We need to stock up the thing, because there's no way with the amount of crafting we got going on. If one person's handling crafting, we can't let them have to get the resources too. So we really need the coal.
All right.
We don't have enough money unless there's a bunch of gold and stuff like that to sell to buy an excavator and a truck for over here.
Do you know how much gold we have right now?
Yeah, what's our tally over there?
1,800 gold, 2,300 aluminum, 1,400 copper, 388 silver.
Hmm.
We could
And
almost afford
I think we have like 400 more gold getting smelted.
Well, maybe we might have enough money for a rock truck and an excavator. Well, it's gonna have to haul it over there, right? So.
Well, it needs to haul. Well, the problem is we can't get it into the wash plant to sort it.
True, we have to get the
We'll
dozer.
have to make
We need the dozer. Yeah, that's what our plan was today. Was to get a dozer today and a roller. We'll mine by hand until we can get that. So because that was the plan was to get the roller and the dozer. Can you make a poll on YouTube about if you could teleport off and onto vehicles from far away? Ooh, what? Can somebody ban him in the chat? Like what the
Timing out.
who are we timing out? I mean, it is a viewer challenge. It is a viewer challenge, and that is the fun of the viewer challenge, is the stipulations the chat puts on us.
I don't see the word pole very much at the moment. So
You just told him? You just opened the floodgates now. See how this works? It's like it's a double-edged sword that has a double edge on a double edge on a double edge. Okay, there's no matter where you're gonna look, you're gonna get sliced when chat's involved. See, Twitch is evil. Look, listen, see that? How dare? Fight's on. Now there's two of them. They're brawling. YouTube doesn't even know why they're typing why they're typing poll. Oh gosh. Man.
So the same person typing pole over and over again does not count.
Yeah.
You're gonna get timed out. I'm just telling you.
It's okay. They're just having fun. You type it. It doesn't count, but it doesn't count, but we like to thank you for the engagement. Let's see how many different polls do we have? We have Dragon, Mudden. Let's see, Neil, Matthew. Oh man, they're getting close. They're getting close. You guys seriously gonna make it to where we can't warp around from vehicles? Oof.
That's mean.
I thought we were starting to become friends, chat. Oh gosh, they did it. Okay.
Well, they're just asking for a poll, so we may.
They're just asking for the poll. True. Let's not go all depression mode all of a sudden.
The poll could be is that the punishment for a stream when you have to punish somebody?
I was just gonna type in, do we get to swap equipment to get around? Yes or no? The people have spoken. All right, here's the poll. Do us right, chat. Come on, chat. Oh no, it doesn't look good. No, there are 23 votes. Okay, we got some hope. We got some hope. There's like 100 something plus people watching. We got some hope. The poll is up on YouTube right now. Oh my gosh, they're going no. Dudes. It's a dogfight right now. It's a dogfight. Oh no. This is why we don't like Twitch chat.
Okay, I'm just gonna be stuck behind coal the rest of my life.
Where'd you go?
No, I'm just stuck over here for mining coal since I can't jump vehicles.
You're
I
just
refuse to
gonna
walk.
dig yours. I'll help you out, buddy. I'll help you out, buddy. Don't worry. We got this. It's okay. It's all right. Chat's trying to help us, dude. Chat's trying to help us. They got 58 votes, and it's in yes, we can do it is working. They're beating them. We're gonna let this poll run for 5 minutes. That's it.
Wait a minute, I'm getting buried here.
Whoa, wait a minute.
You're supposed to be digging coal, not burying me.
Did you just bury Grumpy in the ground? Dang, Ryan. Ryan coming out with some aggression.
Hey, well, he can't stop mining coal if we don't let him out.
True.
I got a
Never
little carried
ending.
away there, going deep there. Sorry.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Had to because
That is what she
chat's
said.
slow. Chat, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I made a boo-boo. I had to make a new stream, and I have you guys on normal latency today. Not bad. That's why it's like 20 seconds behind. You just buried Ryan. Don't worry, we'll get you out, buddy. Don't worry, Ryan. I got you, dude. Chat's being kind. 2 more minutes to get those votes in, guys. Only 66 votes in. 66 votes in right now. We have 134 people here and 134 likes. Dang, you guys are on it today. On it today. All right. 68 votes. Okay, we got a couple more minutes here. It looks like they're gonna be kind to us. Why all of a sudden we just all start digging giant potholes? It's gonna be so hard to mine in here when we do bring equipment over.
Yeah. That's why I thought I made a mistake. Why am I keep doing it?
It's just so tempting to do it. Up 61%. We got 1 more minute left on the thing. These guys are amazing. Chat is you guys have been so good Oh my gosh. These guys have been kind to me. If this was season 4, they were out for blood. Because it was just me. See, I told you guys. I'm like, nah, we're gonna do the viewer challenge, and then you guys are they're gonna be like super easy on them because there's people playing with me, and you only want me to suffer. Now there's collateral damage, and you guys
say
just
Paul if you only want Split to have to walk everywhere.
no, hey, hey, dude, hey, listen here, buddy, listen here. Does that mean the boss gets a truck? That's the case. Should Dopey from the kitchen? Of course I get a truck. Of course I get a truck. These guys are already trying to seal my fate with another poll before this poll's already over with. Subdirectory poll here. You know what, Grumpy? You are...
I'm a bad person. I know this.
It's coming back at you, bro. Just saying. They're gonna only put the punishments on me. I already have a feeling. All right, I'm gonna read this.
Well, the foreman always gets a truck anyway, so.
Ryan's messing up my perfect circle here. I was digging my way to China.
Try not to dig straight down, honestly, guys. We need to spread it out.
Yeah, we need.
Later.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for the heavy equipment when we get in here. So we need to take it, but we also need to flatten it out at the same time.
Nothing a little explosive couldn't handle. Level it all back out.
Well, true. Here.
It's also easier just not to do it.
Yeah, that's true as well too. All right, my
Or what
window
you could
here.
just do is leave me in here with the coal like we did the other day, and there won't be any coal left.
Razak, dude, thank you very much for that sub. And let me take a look here. We're gonna keep an eye on the. Gotta keep an eye on this here.
Oh, I just refreshed. It says 17K subs.
You are amazing. We just hit 17,000 subscribers. Oh my goodness. Can we get some hype for the chat, boys? Let's go. Closer to 20K. Can we do it before the end of the year? Let's go. Heck yeah, dudes. Heck yeah. 17,000. We're at now. Oh man. Thank you guys very much. We hit both. We had one of the goals. That was 3,000 followers on Twitch this year. And the other goal is to try to hit 20,000 this year. Look at the Twitch chat. I don't want to. You guys are being mean over there. I don't want to read Twitch chat right now. You guys are being mean, and you guys are starting up. You guys are just being mean individuals. Which, I don't know. Big ole hype, man. Thank you guys very, very much for that support and subbing the channel and stuff like that. Appreciate that, guys.
I'll time them out if you want me to, Split.
I'll time them out if you want me to. Chat, should we time out Dragon for giving you guys bad ideas?
Type poll.
Dopey says he has to lose his mod cherry eventually. Who is he going to put it on the first time out? Grumpy's never been able to time somebody out yet. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Who wants to be the first person that Grumpy gets to time out?
I can screw it up and like time out for a long time too.
Types in the wrong thing. What poll? I don't even know what you guys are polling about right now. Okay, this poll is over with. Okay, we lost. Okay, everybody's allowed to hot swap around. And I think the next poll is if I'm the only one that can't. Is that where we're at now? Chat, is that where we're at now? Yes in the chat, because we have a lot of things going on right now. I think that's what we're polling for next, is if I'm the only one that can't jump around. Wait, why am I being timed out? Not you. We got to find somebody let Grumpy use his authority on today. Okay? So, that... he's got to exercise his mod abilities at some point, guys, even if it's just for fun. We got to let him taste what he has in his hands.
You may not like me with power.
I volunteer for the tribute, says John. There you go, Grumpy. There you go, bro. John.
10-second timeout.
He did it. I love it, John. I volunteered for the tribute. Oh, man. Okay, here's the poll. I really don't want to put this up, but you guys are obviously asking for it. Really don't want to type this. My fingers are not liking it. All right. It automatically went to 60% no. What? You guys. You guys. Man. Dang, dude.
I guess since they're being mean, I'll vote yes.
Dobie, no.
Dobie's gonna vote no.
I had to mute my mic for a second. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. You guys are seriously hitting me at 55% for no. I had to help if it was something. So can I let this thing run for like an hour? All right, guys, this needs to be the smallest mine site ever.
That's one way to get them to condense the build.
That's one way to keep the build small. Sorry, so someone needs to be the scapegoat. Sounds like Grumpy needs a slow pick. What's up, Connor? Oh, it's going for it. You guys got 5 minutes. Yes, it's making a comeback. $61 votes. We have like 130 something people watching. You guys run to your phone or your device, your tablet, get off your toilet, do what you gotta do to hit that vote in. Come on, guys. Dudes. We just hit 17,000. You guys are gonna hit me with a punishment? Almost 50-50. If you guys make it 50-50 and we can't decide, how are we gonna break the tie?
That just means we need to put a poll up on Twitch.
No, because those guys are evil over there. Like, you hear the stuff that's coming out of their mouth over on Twitch right now? They're being mean. We don't need their votes. They can come over to YouTube if they want to vote. No. He's like, I got more than enough YouTube accounts. I can sway this vote easily. No, Dopey doesn't get the deciding factor. That's not fair because she'll always pick for me to be in the worst light ever. You can't make her pick it. That's not fair. That's not fair. I want to fight and chance, and she will always make me do the hardest thing ever. Not a punishment, it's a challenge. It's a punishment. What are you talking about? I got you, Split. 6 alts today, boys. 73 votes with 1 minute to go, and you guys are pulling ahead as far as yes. These guys.
If I knew it was going to be this close, I would have voted no.
What?
I did vote no.
I've ran out of accounts.
What? I don't even want to know what you guys are putting them on. I don't want to know. Sometimes, I don't want to know. Thrown directly under the bus. Exactly. There is a bus station and it has my name on it. The poll on YouTube is whether or not I get to jump around to equipment or I have to walk everywhere and drive everywhere. Five minutes, yes wins. Can I jump around to equipment? Hurry up and edit this poll. Hurry up. Hurry up and edit. Hurry up and edit. Yep. 5 minutes. I followed the rules. Okay. Whew. Okay, man. Holy. Okay, that was... But I think we should buy a fuel truck, though. Because, yeah. Dropping the fuel tank. I think into compromise, I think we should have to refuel by the fueling truck. I think we need to buy a fueling truck instead of dropping this thing around. One cowboy over on Twitch. Thank you much for that follow, man.
Well, it's been placed now. It's not being dropped every time.
No, but you know what I mean. But I think we should have the fueling truck go around.
We should have.
Yeah, I think we should have a fuel delivery and we could put our fuel tanks out. We should build a fuel depot out in the thing. You know what I mean? That way the fuel truck can go in and go fuel service everything. And Split was sweating for a second.
Throwing the highly volatile fuel in the ground is usually not.
Yeah, it's normally not a good idea.
It's usually frowned upon.
Yeah, it's normally not a good situation. How much coal do we have here? Because I have 1,700.
I have 1,900.
I got 2,300.
I've got 2,400.
What do we roughly need to consume?
It's 500 a run. And I have 4 smelters for deal right now.
Should be split downgrades to a low. We're not gonna do that many polls all in one crack. We gotta space them out here, guys. Jeez, can't be like punish split constantly. What the heck's this all about? I thought you guys were chill, dudes. Dang. Saturday streaming is equal aggression. Watch out for these guys.
Let's use the last of our coal.
What's up, Keith? You just used up the last of the coal?
Yep.
We should be able to get you some in there. It's a rough day on the mine site, no doubt, dude. Like you guys are on a warpath today. Happy, yeah, dang, dude. You guys are on it. They can only use slow pickaxes for this stream.
Here you go, Doc.
Why you guys not like us? Like these guys over here. We just need to get away from the slow pickaxes.
Go.
See, if we had that porta potty excavator digger, we could do a subathon style thing. So every time I'm supposed to be digging with a piece of equipment for X amount donated, I get X amount of minutes in my little porta potty digger, but we don't have that. So I would be in that thing forever. What am I talking about? These guys gifted 100 years. I would be in there forever. They would never let me leave that piece of equipment. What am I talking about? No, that's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. As much as I like money, dude, I don't know if I want to be in a small piece of equipment all day long. These guys would put me on one of those little sandbox digging things, dude.
I was just getting ready to say they can always overrule the teleporting around thing with enough gifted subs.
That is true. All rules can be overrun with gifted subs. And the chat can decide on that. That's how we did it in season 4. So if you really want to see me suffer, you're probably gonna have to pay for it. And then if you want to see us overturn a rule, that's also chat's decision as well too. Like Den in season 4 gifted 50 gifted subs, so I didn't have taxes on buying blocks for a week. The man gifted 50, just dropped it. We don't have any hardcore things, and we're trying, you know what I mean? We'll try to kind of stay away from that for a second, because we don't want to like dilute the save like super hardcore. But we got to come up with some real good things that are kind of, I mean, we can progress really fast, so maybe we can ramp up the difficulty a little bit in certain aspects. Like, because we did have done a crazy amount of stuff in a very short period of time. Right, we've definitely. Do you really want to grind? I mean, season 4 was a grind. Okay, so I'm gonna bring Doc the. What do you want this coal at, Doc?
The workbench is fine. The single workbench.
Single workbench. That thing's kind of small. We need to upgrade Doc to a bin.
If you're gonna put a bin, put one in the smelting room.
You want that in there? We'll just use that as the grab pole. Take a look here.
Yeah.
I might having a brain fart on where it's at. Let's get a storage bin inside the room.
Is that enough? Have we got enough coal now for it, or? I've got almost 2,500 here.
Yeah, I got 2,000. I just threw it in the bin in here. It's probably through the wall. Yeah. Oops.
That's
put
fine.
it through the wall. I just throw it there for now, but it can be moved. Let's see. And meanwhile, Ryan gifted 60 last night. Yeah, that was, you guys were absolutely insane. 100 gifted, man, yesterday. That was absolutely nuts. And the night before that was what, 70? 60 or 70? Absolutely crazy. Dudes, crazy. Crazy.
All right, what color paints do you want there, Doc?
You need 4 black.
All right, where's our
7
stockpile?
like
I need a dozer.
Goldish.
Is this where we're putting the The coal on this bench here you just left.
Yeah, or you
Coal's
can put it
going
in. Yeah, or
sorry,
you can put it in this
Coal-
big storage over here.
Yeah, put it in the big storage.
All right, so I got 4 black and 7 yellow fire. What else you want?
Split just said this season's too easy. Make him work.
I
Oh, we will.
need like an orange, like a bright orange, or brown. Oh yeah, I think orange. Something for aluminium.
Let's do
Something for
white for
silver.
aluminum.
And then something for silver.
Okay.
All right, I'm pulling all this stuff out of the box because we need a dozer. We need a dozer. So we do have some material. All right, Wing. So we do have a group of stuff to sell here. We're gonna do a sale for the day.
All right.
300
paint in there too, Doc. Sorry.
So this gold is gonna sell for 331. Silver, 62. Copper. I think we're still gonna be whoa. Aluminum's a lot. Okay. Oh, does that put us right at a dozer? We're really
More
close.
Copper and aluminum.
You have more copper and more aluminum?
Yep. I put it in there.
Okay, 1 second here. Ooh, I think that gives us the dozer, guys. A dozer and a roller, possibly. All right, let me take a look here. Vehicles, dozer. We're at limited horsepower. We're not allowed to use these two. So the only one we can use is this one, the 900. So this is a limited horsepower save. Well, you know, so to speak. You guys have heard those challenges before. So we're gonna stay to the smaller equipment. So pretty much this is gonna be old trusty Rusty here, boys. He won't read it out loud. What? For me to use a slow pickaxe to hold, well, that's not really fair because I won't need to use a slow pickaxe a lot at all. I wouldn't want to be like, oh, I feel gypped or screwed over, you know. Roller is 83. We have $25,000 left and we got new equipment on the site, boys. We got the roller and I got a dozer.
Only we had a way to refuel it.
Dang it. Man, I totally forgot, dude.
Well, we better get back to mines.
We better start making some more money since the boss spent it all on stuff we don't need. No, I gotta start getting the cut ready.
All right, back to the grind.
Yeah, sorry.
This is doing his thing.
Yeah. All right, so if I'm looking at the cut here, we got to put in the mega cut. Or the mega, I can't say that word anymore. Gosh. The monster bench. Yeah. He needs to be punished for that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a fuel truck for sure. I think that will be our next vehicle purchase. Should have only allowed him a grader, dude. That thing is garbage right now. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. The thing's kind of trash.
Completely unrealistic.
That thing needs some help. All right, so we need to put a haul road in here. I'm gonna go up to the top of this thing and we're gonna start because we're gonna work our way around the bowl and kind of go down, right? So I need to make sure that I'm building this ramp kind of going up here for the trucks to drive on.
All right, fire in the hole, guys. I need truck drivers down here. We need to get the stuff rolling again.
Yeah, we need truck drivers and
As soon as I get out of the porta potty.
all right, you're in the doogie hole. Okay, that's acceptable.
Yeah, we need to put this porta potty in the shade, man. It's hot.
We got the two porta potties down there.
Well, I don't know where they are in the game there.
Yeah, they're outside the smelting room.
I was like, I thought I put him in the shade. What's up, turd nerd? How you doing today, brother? We don't want to make this thing too. I'm sorry to say, I know a lot of you guys are mad at the dozer, but I think the dozer's working really good. Because it's hard to not make things delete material in these type of voxel games, and I think the dozer's in a good spot. It feels really good. It does move materials. It does push it, but it does also delete some too. So
Okay, where do you need me?
I'm on the outside dozing. So
Need truck drivers.
would you rather have the dozer delete material, chat, or would you guys rather have it operate smoother? I guess that's the real question I think that the developer's fighting with. For me, I would rather see the dozer work better, smoother. Like have better smoothing and cutting versus the developer worrying about it deleting material. Let me know what you guys think, because it's a really controversial topic right now with the game. You'd rather have it delete things than and work better than, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I said, let me know because it does come into a factor. Christian, the devs do watch the channel, and you know what I mean, like we do talk about the game quite a bit. Like the dozer's working really good right now. Like, I think the dozer's in a really good place. We get some remounding in front of us, because I'm just kind of scraping right now. We're getting some remounding. We're getting a little bit of that windrow action looking thing going on, you know, the dirt on the side. And, you know, I think it's been in a better, I don't think there was one place where the dozer was really good. And that was when we had the voxel balls, but we still technically have them. They just don't roll around as much and they don't deform as much. So we still have them, but I think it's obviously not, the dozer's still leaving those little micro washboard things. You like the dozer with the new update? Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. I still think the grader could use quite a bit more work though. The grader is kind of funky. Not really. They just have to increase certain values and decrease. So, you know, keep in mind also too, guys, like the dirt and everything like that is not done yet. This, if you go back and you listen to what I said from a year ago or 2 years ago, I even said this: the dirt will be the biggest battle that the community has to make up its mind, and that Christian's going to be fighting. It's going to be the biggest battle that we have in this game. And lo and behold, look, it is one of the most controversial topics out of every patch. It honestly is. Yeah, they're doing something different than everybody else. There are only a couple guys. You know, they didn't quite know how they knew how they wanted it, but achieving that is also the thing too as well, right? I think they did a great job. The dirt's getting better and better and better and better. Yeah, no, this thing is chunking through fuel. Woo! Yeah, I think the dirt's going in the right direction too. I mean, everything Christian and those guys do can't make everybody happy, but I mean, I feel like they're moving in the right direction. It's looking better. I mean, think of it this way. It's looking more and more and more like what game you guys want it to be. A lot of you guys keep saying you want to be like Construction Simulator. They're honestly getting closer and closer to that every patch during this beta campaign. I mean, even that game deletes material. You know what I mean? It should flow a little bit more out the side. I do agree.
What are you doing in here?
I'm out. I'm out of fuel almost. I gotta come all the way back. Yo, what's up, Reaper dude? Thank you much for that raid, brother. Appreciate that, man. Some people just have to get what is given and not assume what might be. Well, that's the thing is we like to talk about the game, what it could be and what it might be, right? Because when we chat about it, it does give the developers, we have a lot of people watching normally, right? And we do the polls and stuff like that and kind of see on the fly what the game likes or what you guys like as viewers. And not all of us are going to agree, and that's a good thing. I ran out of fuel all the way out here. That thing is just...
Shame we don't have a fuel truck.
I know. I get it. Okay, boss made a mistake. Right, you know? That's all right. We're going to put this over here. Yeah, thank you much for that raid, dude. Appreciate that, man. Hope you guys had a good stream. And... here. That's the great thing about this game is everybody has an opinion, but the main problem what it is that when it comes to being the developer, right? Like we all have different wants and needs, right? Right? We all have different wants and needs. And, you know, all of us have a different opinion, and most of us don't agree on almost everything, right? Like, so that's the thing. That's like whenever I talk to Christian, I don't ever say what I want. I'm like, nah, maybe you guys could do this because like 100-something people in chat said might be a good idea. Right? That's generally how I talk to the devs, right? I'm like, you know, yeah, I would want this, but not very many people would. So maybe a combination of this, and this. Maybe whatever you guys got going on as well too. Yo, chat. How you guys all doing? Yeah, we got a new building going. We are my season 5, season 4 save took a poo-poo. So it is no more. And we can't dig on it anymore. So yeah, it's a bummer. Yep, everyone's gonna have different wants, man. I warned you, Split. I know you guys did. I was trying to get back to the fuel tank and I forgot we didn't have one out here. That's all right. I got it though. We're good. We just gotta get some more money. How much is that thing? $180,000?
90 of it.
190? No, so what we ran out of is there's a limitation with the voxel engine itself, the voxel plugin that they use on the Unreal Engine itself. That is limited to about 50 megabytes. The building world, you can pretty much do whatever you want. There really isn't a limitation to that. There really is no limitation to that. It's just the voxel world itself, the voxel plugin itself. Yeah, so it's I have talked to Christian about it. He said he has to do some investigation. We've also talked about possibly doing some workarounds because that is a pretty limiting factor for the game. A lot of you guys are going to want to dig, make massive giant. I mean, we have this big giant equipment, but if we can't have gigantic mines that can run for months at a time without breaking the game, that is something that they will have to work on. So it is a bummer because the part of it that breaks is not their. It's not their coding. It's the voxel plugin itself. So I hope that they can get that worked out, right? I really do. I hope they can get that worked out. That's the big thing is that we come up against these hurdles as a community and we report, right? We report and we test and we report and we test and we push the limits of the game, right? Like that's the point. We want to make sure that we get a proper game out of all this. I think that's all of our goal, right? We all have that goal. Is we all want the game to be great. We all want to be that mining simulator that we've always wanted, right? Going all the way back to the previous version of this game, Bungelberg and Durkenflargen simulator.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know, I disagree a little bit. I want a game. I don't want a simulator. I want something I can enjoy.
True. Yeah, wrong wordage there. I agree with you on that one. I'll agree with you. I don't want a super simulator. I don't. But if it ends up being a super simulator, that is up to the developer. I don't want a super simulator. I want a game that feels good and makes sense, but also has that really nice sim feel to it. I don't want to have to do everything one-to-one because, you know what I mean? I can do it, but the most average dudes don't have that much time to do it. So I'll agree with Grumpy on that one. I'm more like I would like to see, you know, I want to see the realism factor when it comes to certain things, but not everywhere, because then it becomes just too monotonous and it's like, ugh, okay. So I'm kind of mixed on that, right? I want the equipment to work nice, work good, and not be annoying. And if they're trying to go for realism and it's just being too annoying, I'd rather them make it a little bit more arcadey and then progress on the game instead of going back and forth so many times, right? So I think it needs to be a good balance. And hopefully we can get that, right? Have you tried DCS yet? No, I have not. Isn't that just like a flying game?
Yes. But it's a really interactive flying game.
Like for me, when I play games, I'm not trying to play the game for a meta. I'm trying to find fun, not a meta, right? And that goes with like most super crazy simulators. Like I want to have fun. That's my main goal, right? And fun, when you're relaxing and having fun, to me, I feel that yes, grinding can be fun, but if it's too tedious, you can take away from that. And that's just a balance that the devs are going to have to find. Like, so yeah, exactly. Is this supposed to be a training aid or is this supposed to be a video game? I think they're building it to be a video game, because if they're building it to be a training aid, they'd have to delete half the game and start over. Like those big giant wash plants that everybody likes building and everything like that, because You know, that's not real. A lot of the aspects of this game are not real. And you know what I mean? So where do the devs draw the line? You know what I mean? Where do they draw the line?
I need some decking and stuff putting down there before I can do any more.
I gotta make like a platform up here. Yeah, so I think that's the biggest balance. And some people may think that like I don't care about other people's opinions or whatnot. No, I just try to keep it grounded and realistic, right? Like realistic to the point of what I know what the devs can build. I know what their capabilities are. I've been in this industry for a long time in the digging space with Gold Rush, the game. I know what you can do with the current limitations of the engines, right? I work in them as well myself, right? So, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, oh, hey, build this. It's like, well, that's not possible. You know what I mean? They could come somewhere kind of close to it, but it'd be a cheesy mechanic that not really works out too well. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Can I ask you a question? Sure, go ahead. Unless it's like, are they adding survival into the game? Then I'm just gonna tell you no. I'm just messing with you, dude. Yeah, currently right now I'm going to be opening up the world for our first the big giant massive open pit mine that we're going to run on the surface. We're also running a giant underground thing as well, underground mine, where we're getting most of our resources.
My truck broke.
It's a broken?
I don't think a personal problem.
Sounds like you need to hit that enter. How do you build it? I can run down there in a second here and give you a look. On the what comes first, I always do a hopper or some way to feed the plant. So you need to put a hopper. But if you're just trying to do a one all done all, you're gonna want to run a sorter first. Let me run down there here.
More floors for you, Grumpy.
Let me jump down there and.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I still have 300 and some floors on me, Grumpy, if you want them.
Okay.
Just put them in
Yeah,
the
I just-
workbench here.
Yeah, I put the 800 in there. Oh,
All right, guys, give me a second here, and for the chat. So pretty much you're gonna run on a hopper. This is how you're gonna put material into the thing. And yes, I did make a whole video on the how to build the wash plant and get different outputs out of it. But since we have it right here, this is more to date. Pretty much you're gonna want to run a hopper. Most people try to run a trommel, but they're having problems trying to figure out why there's coal and stuff like going through other lines. Don't run a trommel first. Run a sorter, and I'll show you why. The sorter is always good to run first, because if you look at the diagram, anything goes in and everything else goes out the top, but only pay dirt and dirt go out the bottom, right? This is your first line of defense about having pay or dirt and stuff in your lines everywhere else. You're going to want to run a sorter, right? Next, you're going to come out the bottom. So it's the bottom chute. You're going to want to run a wash plant, right? The wash plant's pretty simple as well. Wash plant does a couple things, and I'm sure you could probably guess what it does based upon what the sorter does. Pay dirt and dirt go in, and dirt, gold, diamonds, and rubies, and silicon come out there, right? That pretty much ends that loop out the bottom. You don't, if you want to be fancy, you can put another sorter to sort the dirt from the valuable material, and then you can sell the dirt off into a different line and sell it. Excuse me. And then out of your top line is very simple. You're going to go from a sorter into a jaw crusher, right? So top line from the sorter, jaw crusher. That way, if you run anything through your plant that has gravel or anything like that in the future, if you're just running pay dirt, you don't need all this. But this will run everything that you possibly need, right? So you're going to go out the top. You're going to go jaw crusher, fractioner, and storage box. Same thing for the bottom. It's wash plant, storage box. This will handle everything you need in the game. If you want to make it more fancy, that's up to you. But this is technically meta for storage, right? This is a meta wash plant. You can run anything in the game. It'll handle anything. And if you want to add more, just start stacking them next to each other. But make sure you're dumping them into the appropriate line for the hoppers. First time playing, and that's okay. Thank you. I'm playing right now, and I didn't know how it works. No problem at all. Listen, if you have any questions, just let us know. Join the Discord as well, and in the description below. If you have any more questions throughout the night when we're not streaming, hit us up. Somebody's normally on, and we'll be able to answer a question or things like that. Yeah, they I can't say much, but there is things coming. There is cool stuff coming, guys. I can't wait to be able to show some of the new stuff. They just got to get past this whole multiplayer beta campaign, right? Sorry, but a couple adverts talking about the thing. No, I was just saying it's I mean the game is just, it said, I think they even changed the description of the game. It just being a casual mining simulator, right? So if it's just a casual mining simulator in a gaming space, then it's not really a simulator for simming real life. It's a video game, right? So generally mining simulators are, or any type of simulator is just one very specific thing. So yeah, I don't think that just because it's in that category, it means that it's going to be just for a training aid and it has to be super real. But that's just my feel about it, right? That's just kind of how I feel about it. I don't feel like it needs to be accurate one-to-one real life. As long as you get that good feeling of a simulator. I mean, look at Farming Simulator. They're not accurate, but that's like one of the biggest, you know, representations of a you know, a simulator. It still has a lot of stuff that it could be touched on too. I think it's just simulators in general. The goal is to get it to as close as real as possible. The new roller is a beast. Yeah, a lot of people that help with the game do have real life experience, like I do as well myself in a heavy equipment. So it's not like people here, we don't know anything. It's just it's hard to balance it out for a video game versus real life. You know what I mean? That's the biggest battle. I mean, that's just the battle in anything. It doesn't even come to heavy equipment. How do you make the player feel like it's with the limitations of what you can and can't do, right? Yeah, Christian said in Discord yesterday, people need to hurry up and buy it if they're going to buy it at the low cheap price that it is. I don't know if that was one of the biggest hints I think people can should take note of, is because that means maybe that was a hint that the game's about ready to go to the live build, and the price is going to get raised up. Maybe reading into it, but I mean, you know what I mean? I know there's still a lot more polishing that needs to be done with the before it goes to live. I mean, there's still handfuls and handfuls of bugs, right, that need to be fixed. So I mean, who knows? Who knows how far away they are? It could be a month off, could be 2 months off. You know what I mean? What's your guys' guess? How long do you guys think it's going to be till we go to live? The live version of the game. This where this takes over live. It's always hard to praise some bugger. At least with the game. You're the boss. I mean, it's hard. It's a hard concept to get. I mean, I read it every day. That's why I don't try to put any of my opinions when it comes to the dev. Because I don't speak for everybody. I just say, hey, this is what 150 people said on a poll. Maybe look into it. You know what I mean?
I think next month sometime.
You think next month sometime?
Yeah. Could be a touch longer, but I think probably push next month sometime.
Oh no, it definitely needs a lot more work, for sure. There's a lot more work that needs to be done. I mean, not too much, but there is a lot. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be addressed. Like a lot of the settings don't save, and things like that. There is a lot of things that need to be fixed.
No. Game's not early access.
Yeah, and like I said, like I've been saying all this last week. I mean, it's everybody wants something different out of this game, right? And Christian just needs to build what he wants to build. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, everybody wants more realism, but then Christian adds realism, and then everybody complains. So I feel bad for him, dude, because he's been battling this for years. The last 2 years has been him going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it's like, you know, like I've literally seen it to where he changes something and 99% of the community loves it. But some guy on Discord goes, you know, your game's horrible. You're a crappy dev. And then he literally changes it. Like, and it makes it worse. We've seen that over the years. We've seen that. And like I said, I feel for him, man. I feel for him, dude. That's rough. I've been doing 3 months of driving on a road chain for an Aussie wheat season up until Christmas. Oh, you guys are hauling it, man. Those road trains are crazy, dude. You guys don't stop for nothing. You guys don't stop for nothing, dude. Come on, turn off. There we go. The button's a little sticky. The button's a little sticky when the loader, sometimes it'll be like, sometimes it'll want to turn on and sometimes it won't. Yep, there's still some more tweaking and stuff like that needs to happen, and there's still a lot more little things that need to be addressed. And I think, you know, I think they could be, yeah, about 3 weeks out, no problem. There's still quite a bit more that need to be. I mean, with this patch, there's a lot of bugs actually that happen. So you know, fix 40 things, break 10 things. So those 10 things now got to be fixed, and then move on from there, right? And then keep going and keep going. Most of all the vehicles need to be retuned and stuff like that as well, as far as their transmissions and their top end speeds and things like that. Hey, Scuff Scruff, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, you know, yeah, what, sleep? Yeah, you guys don't stop. You guys don't stop for anything. You just plow it over, right? Yeah. You might actually know a couple of the guys that are in the community that work on those road trains as well. You guys actually might be co-workers. Actually, now that I think about it, Kruger, you guys might be co-workers, dude. We have a few guys that work in that industry down there. You guys actually might be co-workers, dude. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, we have a lot of Australians that watch the channel.
They like their dirt.
They do. They like their dirt and they like their farm sim. Absolutely. Somebody went crazy on the top of this hill over here.
I wonder
Pickaxe.
who it could have been.
I'm trying to... I'm sorry, I just need to go around it. I'm trying... I had to get a flat spot to work with, right? So I can see what I'm doing here. I think the thing that got fixed, out of this patch alone, I think the explosives, absolutely amazing the way they work now. The depth, the penetration, everything like that, the phantom bedrock, all those little things that were annoying us this last 2 weeks that kind of came into place. All that stuff getting fixed. The explosives needed a rework since version 0.13. I mean, we've been dealing with weird explosives for quite a while, right? That needed a rework, and also update to like the bigger equipment so we can dig down deeper. I think the roller went from hero to zero to hero, right? So I think the roll, out of all the things that were changed, I think that for the equipment, I think the roller is more in a final state than the dozer and the grader. The grader, I think, still needs a little bit of work, but that's a personal. It's like it's creating these weird mounds of dirt, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
Is your Steam having problems, Grumpy?
No.
I'm getting a little bit of lag here.
I keep getting notifications down in the bottom right saying you're opening out of order.
I don't know why it does that too. I've seen that from people as well. I'd turn my notifications off because of that.
No,
Yeah,
I don't have any trouble.
Are they pushing your Steam update on Saturday? Instead of Tuesday?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, so I think the dozer's closer to a better state. I think people want a little bit more remerge. And I 100% agree with you. I think a little bit more remerge would make it feel a little less deletey. The excavator buckets need to be changed a little bit. They changed some stuff with the excavators, and they just don't feel quite right. And they also create this weird deletion factor, which is times like 10,000. That could kind of be tweaked a little bit too as well. Most of the vehicle's transmissions and gear ratios need to be gone over and adjusted. But those are all kind of like real quick, little easy things, right?
Do you have any mesh ceilings for me, Doc?
Yep, 50 in the CNC machine.
I mean, my experience with a grader and stuff like that is a grader. Most people use the grader wrong. I'll say it. I'm gonna say it right now. I've never seen a grader go through the wilderness without a dozer doing it first. I've never seen a grader just go through and cut paths without having ground prep first. Never in my life. I've always seen them when they've dumped gravel down and they're spreading gravel and setting the grade, and then rollers come in. That's how I've seen them used. I've never seen a grader go off in the wilderness and make a path. Right? Never. I've never seen it.
Their blade's too thin, too small to be hitting anything with any substance to it.
All right, Wayne. And this is my opinion. Like I said, tell me if I'm wrong. My opinion is the grader should be used once you've already cut your road in. And right, you've already cut it in, and the grader should not be working like a dozer. The grader should be for high speed grading and flattening. So it should be like a way better version than the roller. And that's how I kind of feel about the grader. Because it, you know what I mean? I don't know. It just feels weird. Like I said, let me know if I'm wrong. Because it's kind of hard to balance it out for the game, right? Because it's just, I don't know. It's just like it's making stuff. It's kind of odd. I want to use it, but it seems like it's more of a hassle than it's worth. The grader, the dozer roller combo is far superior than even wasting your time with the grader, it seems like. The grader's weird because it can make rows. I'm doing cut path. Yeah, exactly. That's how I saw it too. It makes this mound underneath of it And then you kind of got to go back and forth to keep doing it to build this road base, which is so anti what a grader does in real life. You know what I mean? Like, it's very, very anti what a grader does in real life. And for what even a grader's even used for. I mean, hopefully we get better ground mechanics and stuff like that in the future of the game, but tell me they need to fix the clipping. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me read back through here. A lot of questions going on in both chats. Trying not to fall into this hole. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you have to turn the blade for the curves. Yeah, 100%. What I'm saying is like if the blade is really high up in the air, it'll still cut, but it'll make this weird path of material. And then if you lower it all the way into the ground, then all of a sudden it starts cutting like a dozer, which is also kind of weird too as well. If a grader could actually, if it could actually shift the material off sideways, that would be a great solution because that's what they're supposed to do. Right? When you're running over aggregate on the road that's already been prepped out, and they're coming in and they're pushing it off and they're pushing it off and they're running on their paths and they're running a higher speed, then a roller will come in here and compact, and they'll keep kind of scraping that aggregate layer as well. Right? So, but most people in this game and almost everybody I've seen playing with the grader is almost just using it as a dozer. High-speed dozer is really what they're doing. That's why I just say heck with it. I'm just going to use the dozer and the roller because I get a better. It's just, I don't know. It's just nicer. Slow down there, buddy.
Some wonderful driving there, Grumpy.
Well, I'm trying to get over to the side so we pass each other. Because I need to get back in there.
Yeah, like it needs to shift out to the side. I agree to a chat, 100%. Let's see here. Drunken. Let's see here. Drunken says, tell me all they need to fix is the clipping and placements. Oh, you mean the building mechanic? How did that get fixed for the client, as Grumpy?
It seems to be.
Okay. Can we get a tunnel show update? Absolutely. Let me go down there. I'll take a break from doing this. Oh, and I need to go get fuel too. Holy. We are on the hardcore fuel mode, so I need to get down there anyways and go refuel this, so.
Back up further around. Back up further around.
This thing goes a little faster than 6 kilometer downhill with the thing turned on. Oh, I'm gonna run out of fuel before I even get down there. Oh, whoa. Woo, I made it. Okay. You've only had the game since yesterday? Yeah, so one trick with building here that a lot of people kind of overlook is you have your building block, right? Then you have the thing that says B where it says snap, and it says grid, and it says free. So free mode, you can obviously place them wherever you want in all the blocks and stuff. All right, snap mode will snap to another block that's already there. So if I want to go there and I want to look at this edge of this block. So some things don't work correctly though, right? So you can snap like that, right? But if you have something like a staircase or something like that, you can only snap a block to it. So some of the things are kind of missing the pathways for building. But generally when I'm building blocks or floor tiles, you'll always want to, normally if you're having a problem building, start with a block, right? If you want to snap a floor tile to it, then look at the floor there. You're going to want to look towards the edges when you're snapping around here like this. And then you can also build out when you're building. But then another way to do it too is if you have to place a lot of blocks and you want to snap to the world grid, you can go to grid mode, and you'll see how it raises up
Like
in
in
increments of 2
There you go.
meters,
A little farther.
right? So yeah, it does take a little bit to get used to for the building, but once you do, you'll have no problems. Trust me, you'll have no issues. You more have a problem getting things level with the ground as far as the building stuff goes. Best way to do it is either to use grid. To see how I'm in the grid mode right now, and it's kind of like hovering around as I'm looking at it because I'm on that grid plane. But if I look up, it'll pop it over. If I look down, it'll go down to the grid. So if you want to line everything up on the grid, you can. But I would definitely recommend, if you want to just get things flat to the ground, use free mode, scroll in with your mouse, and then you can kind of like zoom out and place them in like that. And then you can come over and hit it like this, right? And kind of build it out the shape a little bit, or smack it with your shovel, and then it'll flatten the ground. So some people use that technique to make the ground flat. There's a lot of little tricks and stuff like that you can do. What's up, Woody? All right, so mine entrance, we pretty much just showed you guys the wash plant here, right? We built a little area down here. So this is the smelting room underneath the thing. They got it color coded, so we know which lines are which. They color coded the smelter room because we're smelting a lot of stuff from the underground mine. So we have our smelting building here in rough shape. We're still going to deco everything and change everything up and move everything around. But we just have everything outdoors for now.
More black.
Oh, you need black paint? Okay, one
I
second.
need 4 buckets of black paint. You can tank.
No problem. Need anything else in here? We got here.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm just going to give you... I'm just going to put 100 and something black paint in here because it's not that expensive. Here.
It's a lot of black paint.
Yeah, it's a lot of black. It's a lot of black paint. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go. We have a little. We had the pad out here, right? And we've been mining all this by hand to get started. And then we have our wash plant we built, so we can start handling all the materials coming out of the mine. And then there's we have our hopper system going in. This is where we dump at, so we have a little bump area here to stop us from falling in. And we've been slowly starting to build all this out, and as well as Discord is down in the link in the description, or one of my mods can post it for you in a second. It should be down in the little tab below where it says, Discord or YouTube or those link things. So we've been starting to slowly reinforce this in. One of the rules that we have, if you guys are new here and you're watching, Dopey's not here right now, guys. You guys are gonna have to pick that up for her, mods. Dopey's not she's not at her desk today.
Got it.
Thank you very much. So we've been slowly building this in. We have one of our stipulations is we can only build a gap distance like this. So 3 blocks in between. And then we have to build a support column. Unless we reinforce it with better building materials, then we can span the gap longer. So we're under a viewer challenge stipulation, like hard mode setting, right? So that way when we're building, we have to keep that in mind. We're not allowed to, and you guys can yell at us too. You'd be like, hey, yo, dude, what the heck, bro? Right, so we see how we have these big center supports in to hold everything up so we can get bigger spans. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be running the air vents and things like that. And we're going to slowly, as we're getting the material, we're slowly reinforcing the main mine shaft and like the areas for like fueling. We have like a little work area here. Yeah, corners are unsupported. Yeah, we do got to support our corners up a little bit more. We'll be adding all those details and stuff like that in as we roll. So we're just making sure we have certain things to go by and not be too anal about it. Go ahead and turn this off as we walk down because there's so many name tags down here. We have a little pull off area here when they're driving the trucks so they can get back in here. And we're coming back here, and so this is where we're going to be putting a recirculating. And we're going to put a mine shaft in. They're reinforcing the ceilings so we can get a little bit more height in here as they're going. And they're still trying to remain, safe. But this area is going to be massive because eventually we're going to have a massive mine shaft that's going to go straight down where we're at here. Like down in this area over here. And up here, we're going to put the trucks with a recirculating truck filling station in. That way we'll have little headers that stick out here with slot bays, and the trucks will be able to back into them. And when there's no truck here, it'll fall down and recirculate into the system again and keep falling back down until a truck gets parked under it. So we're gonna put a couple bays here along this wall, and then we're gonna build bays going all the way down into the ground, and we're gonna start spiraling down and making different mine shafts at different layers under the
I don't
ground.
think any of that went in there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
And then what we're gonna do is over here we're gonna keep pushing this way, and then we're gonna pop out at the mine shaft like probably over in this area. So we're gonna make another tunnel coming out over here, and that tunnel's gonna come over through here, and so that way the trucks can leave the station in here, drive out, dump, and then they can drive back in and go back in. So that way the trucks are always doing a circle out of the shaft, right? So that we need a central location for them to be filling as we go down. We need a recirculating thing, and then that way the drivers can constantly be driving and have something to do, right? So right now we're just clearing area. We just started to save a couple days ago, and we have all these constraints, so we can only move so fast, right? So yeah, we're only able to move so fast, but that's what we got done so far, and not very much time. Jeez, man. Easy. But we're slowly doing that. We're slowly going to replace all this wood with heavier reinforced materials. So that's what we got going on so far. And right now I am working on the outside, trying to get an open pit mine, because we don't always want to be working in the pit or in the mine, right? We want to change it up. Like some days we'll leave it up to you guys. Where are we going to be working for the day? Right? Are we going to be working in the cut? Or are we going to be working in the mega mine out here? Or are we going to be working in the underground mine? Right? So we're going to leave those decisions up to you guys once we actually get equipment for everybody to use. But right now we're kind of lacking equipment. So we're kind of forced to build infrastructure and kind of move through the chain that way. So right now I'm trying to get a cut even remotely started so we can start digging. Are you focusing a lot on underground mining? No. I'm claustrophobic. Hurry up and get on the outside. We just don't have the money for the equipment is what it is, right? So we just don't have the money for it at the moment. Because we're not allowed to sell building. We're not allowed to. We can only make money by selling ingots. That's it. And we need the ingots, and we have to craft all of our items. We're not allowed to buy items unless we can't make them. And we're not allowed to sell crafted items because the economy is just too overpowered. So anybody notice that there's no trees around? Yeah, Dopey obliterated them. She absolutely went crazy. She did not want to look at the day. She's gearing up for our anniversary. She wants to party this next couple days before I have to have my surgery for my hand. So, for my hands. Oh. So she's getting the house all cleaned up. She said I need a day away from the computer, and she's been a trooper with everything, man. Being a secretary, getting you guys all in and out, cycling you guys in and out. So that way we can play with as many of you guys as possible. She's been writing down all your guys' names and like what days you guys can play, and so that way we can get as many, get you guys all in playing, you know. Yeah, she's like, I'm done. I'm not doing it for the day. So she's been focused on cleaning the house and everything. Just to fill you guys in, yes, I'm going in on the 4th. I have to get my hands. I have some scar tissue and they have to work on one of my knuckles. Yeah, so I have a bunch of scar tissue and stuff that has to get removed between my pinky and my ring finger, and my index finger on my left hand or my right hand needs to be, there's a bunch of stuff underneath my knuckle. It's scraping like bone on bone. So they're going to go in there and fix that up and stuff like that. So I will be pretty much from the 4th to, like, the doctor said I should be okay to start moving my fingers and using them within about less than a week. He said it's not too invasive of a little procedure. So if anything, I'm just going to be I'm probably going to come on after, like, I'm taking some drugs for a few days. I'm just saying. All right. Okay? It's gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. So I'm thinking during that time what I'm gonna do is you guys still want to play, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start my thing up, and you guys can all come in, and Dopey and Grumpy and those guys can run it, and you guys can continue just playing on the mine under the viewer challenge. And I'll just put my camera up as like a drone camera to watch the work, and I'll just sit back in my chair and zone out and take my meds. So, I mean, I can't really do anything anyways, so might as well do something.
And your backup wing.
If you guys are down for that and you're cool, because I probably won't be chatting that much. I'll mainly just be a camera operator for like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, prescription drugs. Yes, sorry. Yes, I just need to make that clear. Right. But that's what's going on now, and then towards the end of the month I have another one that's gonna take me out for a little bit longer, but yeah, so I'm on work leave right now. So I can get some streaming done and take care of stuff. It's nothing to worry about, guys, you know what I mean? So I don't want you guys to worry about it or anything, but I just want to be fully clear so you kind of understand what's going on and maybe why I've been a little stressed out lately, and gaming is a great thing for that. It's one of the reasons why I like gaming, is that escapism we've been talking about today. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared about it, dude. Like, I don't want something to go wrong and not be able to have a freaking pointer finger that works properly. You know what I mean? That's gonna kind of suck clicking my mouse. For a few days, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll figure it out, I guess. I could have to play with my feet because I have no hands. Right? You know, there could be worse things. Wish me luck, boys. You know what I mean? Listen, turn off. There. Jeez, man. You gotta beat your poor keyboard up just to get that thing working. Okay, so we have this little area here.
Can we sell some stuff to get some money for Draymite and stuff?
Yeah, go ahead and go grab the thing. We got the equipment that we wanted for today, so just go ahead and sell what we have for the rest of the day. Sell what we got, because we needed to get this equipment, right?
Well, we still need to get that fuel truck at some point, so.
Yeah, so that is just go ahead and sell off what we have and get that fuel truck and get the other things, because this dozer's ripping through fuel. What's up, your auction? How's it going, man? Nothing will go wrong. Nurses are brilliant. Yeah, we have some great doctors. I'm not worried about that at all. And my medical from work is paying for the top of the line stuff, so. Yeah, boys. No, the doctor said it's only going to be like a few days and I'll be able to work, but it's just going to be very sore. Right? So I told my stream and stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh, so you need your hands." I'm like, "Yeah, kind of." Like, kind of, you know, I don't want to, like, you know, be too down for too long, right? Like,
well, no fuel truck for us.
It was close.
Here, hop in the dump truck, Grumpy. I'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
You're weighing me down too much. I can't go.
I'm stuck.
Oh, there you go.
Oh man, the dozer's brilliant, man. Because you can't do a poll for a male nurse for me, okay? It doesn't work that way. I swear if I get to the hospital and they're like, so like 40 people called in and said something about you needing a male nurse, I'm gonna be so upset at you guys. They said something about they called and they just started saying poll. Oh.
There can't be that many hospitals up there.
No. Some guy named Grumpy called and said like there was a poll about you needed a sponge bath from a male nurse. But I'm only going to be here for a day surgery. What the heck?
For college exam.
If I wake up with boobs, I swear, dude, I'm definitely streaming on Twitch more with a camera.
Prostate check.
What?
Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, well, we had someone donate 80 gifted subs. We don't really know what that means, but I think that means we need to, you know, have a male nurse for that.
I'm going to wake up with like 2 thumbs.
Oh man, wish you could pick up explosives.
I know, me too. I really do. You used to be able to. But then again, I don't think it'd be a good idea to smash a piece of explosive with a sledgehammer.
Sure it would be.
Waking up like that kid on TikTok, that was crazy. I could not imagine waking up and having that happen. That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to say it on stream. On when I heard
that bad, huh?
Yeah, because we'll, you know, go unconscious and you had a P and then you all of a sudden you have a V. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
I've seen that, and now that I've put 2 and 2 together, I don't know if I want to.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to clear a little bit of room here. This dozer's working like a dream. This is so... Oh, man, I love it, dude. Hope it doesn't get changed again for the 100th time. Gosh dang
Oh,
it.
it will.
You know it's going to.
Yeah, I know it's going to.
Gonna have one person complain about it, and then all of a sudden he's gonna rewrite the whole thing again.
Split loves it. It's getting nerfed. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it back down to the end of the hill. I'm on low fuel again. This thing is just chomping through fuel.
What do you have, a 5-gallon tank on that thing?
No, it's just torching it because we're on hardcore fuel usage. And this thing is just massacring fuel. Yo, what's up, Legendary?
We got, what, 3 tanks down here? Why don't you just take one of ours and...
I do have one, but I just ran out.
You're so close to the tank, too.
I know. I ran out right there. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to save up for that fuel tank.
So
I disabled auto updates for this game. I love this patch too much. It's only going to get better, bro. It's only going to get better, dude.
So how many times does that make it that you ran out of fuel this stream?
Twice. I think twice. Cheater, cheater, cheater. He moved his gas tank. Well, the thing is, you won't be able to play multiplayer with anybody if you disabled it. Version checking. Oh man, I have my blade all the way up and it's making mounds in front of me. No. I'm gonna have to back up this thing or else it's just gonna keep doing it. Rip. Dozer blade's nowhere near it. Are you guys serious? You're gonna put that on us, Ricky Bobby? This needs an operator mode also too as well. Okay, let me bring something to here, a little knowledge to you guys. Let me bring this to you. The Dozer used to have what we called cut and carry mode, if you remember from the very beginning of the game. People said People said it was not realistic. And you know what I mean? We used to be able to like push dirt and then like it would load up on the blade. And then if we wanted to stop creating dirt, we could stop it with just a press of a button. And that got removed. People didn't like it. Nah, it was the front of the blade that was doing it. Like going up a steep hill, the blade will clip into the ground. So you have to go in reverse when you're trying to go up your hills with your ramps so you don't ruin your ramps. But I agree, it would be nice it would be nice if they can't get it fixed to give us a work mode. You know? No cutting enabled. But hey, that's just another thing for them to have to do, and who knows, right? Is it a temporary solution or is it a solid fix? Like, the roller makes sense because rollers have a work mode where the drums vibrate, right? This thing is so awesome now. Man. I mean, shovels are still really quick, but this thing is.
Why don't you just get out and make love to it so we can get it over with?
I will, but I can't do that on stream, dude. Have you not used the new roller yet?
I have, but
It's amazing.
Make love to it.
Dude, listen, it's got a tailpipe for a reason. Listen. Okay. Don't worry, after stream, me and the roller are going to have sweet words for each other. I mean, I know who loves this thing more. Your mom. Jeez. Why? Because that sweet, beautiful action that it has in the front. Oh, it turned off. Batteries are dead.
Next thing, he'll be buying that accessory, the radio, so he can put in some Isaac Hayes in it or something.
Oh yeah, he was doing some Let's Get It On. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should put a fuel depot up on top of this hill. So I'm using the dozer with the blade pretty much tilted all the way up. Right, I'm pretty much tilted all the way up because I don't want to gain depth. You think Dopey might have an issue with that? Oh, maybe. Who do we got coming in, Dopey? No Bobcats in the game. Christian and I did talk about it on a one of the Q&As though. He did say yes eventually. So it's not a hard no. It's just they got a lot of stuff to work on, right? Like it really is. They just have so much to work on. Like getting multiplayer stabilized and working really good, and the dirt physics working. Because once they get the dirt working, right, then they can just translate to almost every piece of equipment that uses things like the dirt. Then they can just start smashing equipment and stuff like that into the game. And like I've been saying this whole time, one thing we don't got to worry about. They have plenty of equipment. They are just waiting to get all the other things worked out first. I've seen the equipment list. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, someone was going to jump in there, but they got pulled away by their wife. Ah, wife aggro. Oh, okay. He was so close to being able to play. And then wife aggro. Oh, man. Wow.
Any other players wanting to play while I am sitting at my desk?
Is there... do we have slots open?
Yeah, we have 2 slots open.
Oh, we have 2? I still can't believe they made multiplayer work. Yeah, that was I mean, I remember when Christian told me that he was doing multiplayer. It was like, I was like, huh, that's gonna be a game changer. All right. I was like, dude, that's gonna be insane, bro. Like, don't tell anybody. I'm like, you just told me that, and then you say, don't tell anybody? How dare you?
He had, Gruff is the one that was trying to join.
Oh, rip, dude. We'll try to get you in tomorrow there, Scuff.
But then I went over the rules with him. I checked his microphone, told him about the download region thing. So when he does want to join, he's good to go.
Cool, man. We'll get you in there, Scruff. See, the dozer does build dirt. It just builds it in a weird way. Right? Like, so instead of trying to re-push this, I'm going to come back up here with the roller again. Hit it with the roller and kind of move along, right? So, okay. Let's go down and grab the... I'm not trying to take the road anywhere. I'm just trying to make it to where if we need to get down to the bottom or the back side of the that ridge, we have that ability. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be mining out this whole canyon here. We're going to turn it into one gigantic open pit. And right now the underground mine is pretty much supplying our funds and our building materials. Let's go ahead and roll this back out again. Because we need cash and we can't slow grind. We need money, right? So, because we have all these weird ways that things we can't do because of the stipulation of the challenge. So we got to make money somehow. And the rush to bedrock was a smart move. Because now we're getting things like iron, and we don't got to sit and try to grind a node with pickaxes or other equipment that might be a little bit more expensive. And also, too, we're on another stipulation that we have is we're not allowed to use we have to use the underground equipment for the underground mine. Yo, what's up, Blaze?
All right. I guess since there's no takers, I unfortunately have to go dig in a different type of sandbox.
Okay. Yep, the kitty litters. Dopey's just cleaning house. Love you, Dopey. Big old quarry pit. Yep. I think this little valley here between these two things would be a great place to start the benches on the sidewalls. That's why I'm kind of starting up here. And we have like a little bit of an area up here as well. And there's also this coal notes. I would like to put a little bit of a road going down there. So we can start mining we have quite a few little coal nodes down there in that area. So kind of mine this out and eventually it'll drop down quite a bit and we'll change the elevation here. Kind of flatten this out a little bit and
No mass feelings for your grumpy.
Thank you.
you guys need a robo litter box. Dude, the way my cats go to the bathroom, it's like a little mini T-Rex in there. Our little one that we just got, the Scottish Fold, she's a year old now. She will stand up, put her paws on the side of the wall where the litter box is at, and she will take a thunder dump while sounding like a screaming pterodactyl. It is mortifying late at night when she does it. Like it's yeah. Horrible. She's a beautiful little kitty, but dang, that is one scary dumper.
How far can we go in supported with concrete?
It's triple the width if we do concrete.
Triple the width.
Want to be gonna do a little bit of yard work, man? Enjoy. I like doing yard work. Well, it depends on the yard work, actually. It depends. Also have a safe and enjoyable Christmas. It's Christmas? Oh, that's right. You're from the future. That's right. I forgot. Yeah. But there's like no scooping or anything like that. Like, well, Dobie runs all the litter box. We have 3 in the house for our 2 cats, and Dopey makes sure that they're cycled. I don't like any cat smell, like at all. So she's always on it. Make sure. Won't be on. Yeah. You all with the no internet. Going on that long ride, dude. That's right. Christmas time is the time you have off. That's not too far away. It's not too far away.
We're starting to get a big room down here.
Yeah, to put the doggo down last week, Sag, dude. Damn, bro. It's not good, but it's always better to do the right thing instead of making them suffer. You know what I mean? Just because you want to keep them alive. Better to do the right thing. If you really love them, you'll let them go. I had to do that with Jasper a couple of years ago, my streaming mascot. You know? How dare you mention Christmas already? Right? Here in Canada, they love to have the 2 months of Christmas, right? Because they do Thanksgiving in October, right? So right after Halloween, it's like Christmas lights galore. And yeah, it's an extremely extended Christmas thing going on. No doubt, right? Can't do anything. Poor guy. Poor guy. Can't do anything, dude.
2 secs, just gonna sort some broccoli out.
Getting that broccoli, yeah? Up the hill, bro. Yeah, I think hopefully, so we gotta get that fuel truck, right? We gotta get that fuel truck. We got a little bit of a path up here, right? It'll go down, and we actually do need to round it out and kind of come down to this area, or I'll push it through and we'll kind of make the platform over here. I'll come in with the dozer and I'll kind of fix this area and push it through so we can just drive over here onto the trucks and dump it in the thing. Oh yeah, man, we love seeing what everybody does for work, man. A lot of you guys work really hard, man. You guys are hardcore blue collar workers. You guys are out there doing these jobs. Man, dude, we got tons of truck drivers. We got heavy equipment operators. We got everything in this community, man. We got toilet cleaners. We got strippers. We got everything, man.
Strippers.
Go check the cement mixers and see, and like you can see how much stuff we can make with cement now.
In the cement mixer in here?
Yeah. So anything cement, you can make what you want. We've got.
Oh yeah, we popping it, dude. Oh heck yeah, we stocked up.
Yeah, we do need to get a bunch of pay dirt, so we will need a pay dirt mine.
Okay, well that's why we're opening it up, but we might be a little short-handed on that for a little while, until we can get the rock trucks and things like that. I mean,
Yeah.
We can always sell off some iron.
Yeah, we
true.
have
How much iron do we got? Do we have an excessive amount? What do we have that we could live without right now for a little while?
water.
Does water sell for anything?
I don't think so.
What's going to give us a big chunk of change right now that we could get rid of, other than because we can't sell block pieces or anything like that, right? So
Not really.
We don't have a bunch of iron.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm using it for making steel.
yeah, he's making steel so we can upgrade the mine down there. Like how
Yeah,
much?
so
How
we can
much
get a-
do we have any surplus or of anything? But they'd have to be smelted anyways.
I think all of our stuff is in the smelters.
Oh, okay. That's just gonna be a little
You're
bit.
right. Yeah, it's. I mean, we have stuff. It's just once we start getting into where we can get silicone. I've been selling tires and they sell for decent.
Oh, we're not supposed to be selling crafted pieces, man. Anything yet?
Oops.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be selling.
Tires.
Yeah, anything crafted, we're not allowed to sell. Only ingots. We haven't. We didn't finalize that vote yet. Normally, we would bring that up later on. But yeah, don't sell. Just the best bet is just don't sell any crafted items. Only just store them up in the bins. Might have to put Doc in timeout for a little while. He's breaking our immersion.
It's like 2K for 20.
No, I know. How do we go? Wait, you two got toilets cleaning strippers? Chad's just hung up on this. We're talking about earth
Me too.
movers, guys.
Oh,
You know, stripping ground. Like, come on, guys.
that's
Like-
boring.
What were you boring? Here, Wasey over here can swing on a pole, man. Like, man.
Many years ago, maybe.
Got a floor, buddy.
I assume this is what you were going for in here, Split. Something
Yeah.
along these lines.
Yep. Just make it look like it could not cave in and hurt and kill us. You know what I mean?
I'm
Beef it up.
figuring 7x7 of these 4x4 chunks.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this right now. This area is gonna be way too small.
But we're not even. We have another.
No, I'm just saying in general because like
another 5 blocks to go this way, and another 5 blocks to go that way.
yeah. Because like we're gonna have to mark this out, so it's better just to keep making it bigger. And it'll be better to have more room than not enough. You know what I mean? And then we'll put some arched braces and things like that. Because
I just hate not to have a plan.
Well, I already said the plan. Did you not hear it?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
but the size wise.
Well, like I'm saying, you guys can easily go. You guys can easily go, like at least 15 more blocks this way, for sure. And you can go easily 15 more blocks on this wall too, as well. Like just as reference, you guys can easily go 15 and 15 wider. And then over here, we're gonna need a lot of room.
11 by 11 room then.
Or it could be even more. It could be even more. I don't have the actual dimension yet.
No, I need a dimension. I need a dimension.
No, you're not getting one. Nope, I'm not doing it.
I'm not smacking you with a shovel. Come back here.
I'm not doing it. Ryan, block him off. Denied. No, we have to lay out the footprint anyways. We just need a big room because there's going to be a lot of moving equipment in that room. So then there's going to be the, then we got to put in the, what's it called? It'll be we got to do the square thing up. So we're going to have to build that, and we're going to have to build that in like off so that way we can get the dimension. We just need a lot of room in that area. So that's what I'm saying. Make a big room and we'll support it, make it look cool.
My biggest problem is trying to keep under the guys who are supporting the roof without knowing what dimensions to make. It's hard.
Well, yes, chat's gonna have to let us slip on that because there's a lot of designing that's gonna have to go into that. So they're gonna have to like let us slip on that reinforcement thing.
I'm trying to follow it, but it's tough a little bit.
No. I mean, you could also put a center post in there, right? Just for time being until we get the actual other supports in if you want to follow it, right?
That's what I was trying. That's kind of why I asked about the 6 times as far thing, and we're not actually quite out to 6 times yet. So
yeah, then you put a post in the middle, right? So
yeah,
like a pillar with like an arch thing on saying, yeah. So you guys still got a lot of digging to do. You got quite a bit to go. As I was saying, it's just this thing needs to be. I mean, because you got to think the truck, right? We got to put the recirculators in. We're gonna need a lot of room to put the recirculation in, and then we have the upshoot that's gonna be towards the middle, and then we got to dig down. I won't let you slip. Chat's like, no, you're not allowed. If we have to put a temporary bracing in, we'll put a temporary bracing. Make chat happy. Okay. Fewer challenges are annoying to the players. I get it.
My problem is just not having plans. Annoys me.
Well,
I can do it with the full chance.
It's kind of hard to have a plan when we're just winging it.
I know, but I don't need a plan anyway.
Right,
I'm just harassing you.
We just work on just one wall for a minute and go out as far as we need to, and then work our way around to see if everyone can keep up.
Well, that sounds great, but according to the plan, we don't know how far out it's going to go.
Yeah. So deal with it and just build it. Just go. Dig. Dig, noob. No questions. Dig. These guys down here.
I do.
Always need to know what's going on. That's it. I need to come in here and supervise these noobs.
No, it's fine.
Over here freaking can't do anything unless they got a blueprint.
Basically what we're going... Well, he's basically... From the dimensions he said earlier, roughly at 11 by 11. So we're going to go out 11 of these 4 by 4 blocks. Wait, see? You see the ceiling?
Yep.
It's a 4 by 4 grid. We're going to have 11 of those basically.
Oh boy.
Minus the sides, because the sides are just 2. But I think you see where I'm going.
Hall monitor 24/7. Apparently, I got to get freaking instruction manual for these guys to learn how to use a zipper. Obviously down here. Jeez.
I don't want to get yelled at later.
Why would you get yelled at? Dopey's not here.
Chat's never heard you after stream.
You wish. I'm always like, good job today, bro. Let's see this guy over here. That's it. That's it. We do need a jail cell. That's it. That's it. There's a guy over here. It depends on how much room we need for the recirculation system is really what it is. And then the main shaft.
I think, well, you see what I'm saying by 11 by 11? If we got 11 of these 4x4 tiles, it's going to be a big room. I think it's probably big enough, probably. If we got 11 by 11, that gives us even sides from the center line.
Always having to be even.
Yes.
That's it. We're going away from grid. It's all going to be free place building. That's it. That's it. Yeah, the main issue is how tight we can stack conveyors going in a step pattern going up, right? That's the main problem. So we need
to have an area that's bigger for that, just for that area.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because if the recirculation system's right here, right? The circulation truck loading from this will be the main area for the trucks right here, right? So all the trucks are going to be lined up in this area, and then we're going to put the recirculation here, right? And then somewhere over here in this area, we have to put the main shaft, right? Because the trucks have to go out from the bay where they're at, where you're at now, and they're going to be driving out this tunnel, right?
Yeah.
From their circulator. Incoming trucks are going to be coming from this direction, where we're going to put the incoming tunnel, and they're going to have to drive over to the bay. So that means the main tunnel shaft has to be way over here somewhere, if you get what I mean, right? So then we have to go down.
If we do that, the recycling system should be over here, honestly. So the trucks come in, get filled, go straight back out, rather than being stacked up over here.
Not necessarily, because if the tunnel's here, the recirculating system can go along this wall and then shoot over, right? So nothing's obstructing.
But it could go on this side too, is all I'm saying. You put it on this side, the trucks are coming down this side.
They're coming in that side. They're leaving from this. They'd be leaving from the other side over there.
Exactly, they come in
because
this side.
Then the trucks are going to be running through each other.
No, they come in this side, like you said.
Yeah.
That's what you said. They come in this side. They'll stop back over here, get filled up, then they'll drive out the entrance, right? Why have them come in why have them come all the way over here, drive all the way across the room to get filled up, and then go back up?
Because I'm going to sit in a drone cam right here and watch you guys hit each other. Is why. Okay? If I'm just being honest, I need something to do for 5 days, okay? And I need to sit in the drone and watch you guys play bumper cars in underground mine, okay? If I'm just being honest, that's why. That was my master plan, okay?
I'll put it wherever you want.
You just had to push you just had to push it there, okay? That was my only one thing of hope, as I was going to be taking my medication and watching you guys bump into each other. Dang it.
I'll put it wherever you want, but that's
no, it can go wherever, dude. It can go wherever. We just need a big enough space. That's what I was saying. It's too small.
Ryan, you look like you're up to your neck there.
It's too small.
Yeah.
Because this shaft here needs to go out, and then this would have to go over here, and then yes, we can just use this area over here to go down.
Yeah, this is going to go over 5 more of these 4x4 grid ceilings. So this is going to go way over here.
Probably just wants to make everything small, and it's all right. It's okay, chat.
11 by 11 is
we'll beat it into him at some point.
It's going to be over 100 blocks wide. This is going to be a 100 by 100 room, basically.
No, yeah, we have to go this way anyways for the shaft, right? But I think that yeah, we can put the trucks, the truck bay loading bays over here with the recirculator. And what we'll do is we'll put the main shaft right here somewhere where all the stuff comes up. And then over here in this area, which we need to make bigger anyways, to start going down into the ground. It'll flow. It'll work like that. It works.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the things that we have to have. Those are the elements we have to have, because we have to be able to get the pay from the bottom dump sites to the trucks up here, right? So that means we're going to have to put a gigantic hole inside of this thing. We're going to have to dig our way down into thing and put the core shaft in. And then we're going to have to do the, I mean, how many should we be doing then? Like one line or two?
Are you wanting the core shaft in the middle of the room? Is that what you're going for?
No, it needs to be offset so we have room to get the trucks to come in. If we're driving in here, right? Let's say you're driving a truck. Let's say we come in like this. Okay, cool. Drive out to about here, and then back into the recirculators, right? So we need to be able to do that with like what? How many trucks do you guys think? 4 or 5? Not 4. No, not 4 or 5. We don't need that many. At least we need at least 3.
They allow for 3 probably.
Yeah, probably 3 trucks, because we got to think of the drivers, right? The drivers need they're going to constantly be driving. So I would say maybe 4 might be the best. 4 drivers, 4 and people working down inside the pit, running material up to them. So yeah, 4 and 4 would probably be a better value. You're going to be lost as we do this, and then you're going to see it come together. It's just the way it works. It's just the way it is.
I'm just going to shoot. I'm going to shoot for an 11 by 11 room right now, and then we can kind of, that'll give us enough room to at least plan for the next stage.
Yeah, because we got to build the recirculation system, right? So if you're unfamiliar with what the recirculation system is, I think we need 4. I think we're balanced for 8 players, so I think 4 haul trucks running material is going to be good. Yeah, only a total of 8 in the server, so I think 4 haul trucks running pay to the wash plant will be, and they're going to be driving around this circuit like crazy, right? So half for the trucks, half of them will be for the trucks, and the other guys will be down in the loaders and things like that, right? Need another truck driver. We don't really have room, but I'm sure if you want to come in, I think Dobie was setting you up, right?
I'm out of here for the night, so.
Oh, it is getting that time actually. I mean, we have a plan. We just got to make the room and clear this out. So I mean, tomorrow, we'll just come through here. We'll mark out where the bays are going to be, and then we'll kind of we won't have the money to purchase most of it, but we can mock it up with blocks that we already have. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, like I said, at least now I have a base idea how big that we're going to go, and we can always go bigger.
So you're counting these blocks right here as how many we're going out? So you're saying 1?
So basically a 4x. I'm saying that's this 4x4 grid.
Yeah, I got you.
In the ceiling.
How many are we going?
There's going to be 11 of those wide, and 11 deep.
Wide. Yeah, I mean it should be enough. I think we could pack it in there.
And that's basically 5 blocks. So, like I said, that's
Dobie is not at her computer today, guys. She is not at the computer today. And sorry if I missed any of your guys' subs there by dozing and being dumb. Welcome to the channel, guys. Drunken Aussie Adventures, Eric and Shanky, thank you very much. An hour ago. What a horrible streamer. What? Oh, is she bad? She's being kind of weird. Our older kitty's being kind of weird. Yeah, our older kitty's being a little on the weird side. Yep. Sticky. Yeah, I think that'll work, Grumpy. I think it'll work. It'll be good flow. The truck drivers won't get annoyed. I think it'll work.
Like I said, we can always go bigger afterwards, but at least this gives me a good idea of how big to go for now.
Well, we're gonna have a lot of work to put the out tunnel in, right? So we got to make sure that that's proper though. So we're gonna have to measure the hillside over there Because the last thing we want is, well, pop out the wrong area, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We definitely do not want to pop out in the wrong area, so that's okay. We can just measure. We can measure, right, with the blocks. That way we know on the inside where we have to cut the out shaft, right? And we should line up. Should be, it shouldn't be too hard. It'd be that difficult.
I wouldn't actually cut it out here. I just let it naturally occur, so we don't have to worry about it as much. But yeah.
Well, the
should
problem
be able
is
to get
there's a
that.
hillside out here. If we go wrong, we're screwed.
Well,
We could pop out over here. Like what I'm saying is because if you look at where the height is over here and you follow that, we should be able to pop out over here, right? You pop out over here somewhere, which I think would be fine. Find out how far you're saying that's supposed to go, and then we'll kind of have a reference on the inside as well too. Welcome to my world. I comp 18 hours a day. Yeah, Dobie's cleaning the house and doing stuff like that today and stuff like that because we're gonna be celebrating our anniversary like early. As I say, because I have the hand surgery, so I'm gonna celebrate a little bit on the early side here, so that way I can actually enjoy some beverages and stuff like that, and you know. Yeah,
I think it'll come out right about here.
Right about there?
Like on this, like right here.
Dang. That does not seem epic enough. That doesn't seem epic enough, chat.
You gotta remember the room extends to the other side on the other side, that far as well.
No, I mean just the cave. It's, you know, it doesn't seem epic. Sticky coming over on YouTube.
I mean, we can make 3 shafts, but the other shaft it won't come out on that side over there very well.
I mean, we can also angle it off too to give it the, like, you know what I mean? Not just straight in, straight out. As long as we know where the shaft is coming out to a certain point, then we can angle it off to be, we can angle it off and come out, try to come out over here. You know what I mean? As long as we know roughly where we're going to pop out of. So if we go straight, that's where we pop out, but we should angle off over here. Just for appearance factors, I guess. So we'll come out and then we'll kind of angle it or curve it a little bit. We can also do a curve, you know, so the truck drivers. I just don't want to build everything square. You know what I mean? Like, that's boring.
Okay. I mean, it's the way they do it in the mine, but if we don't have to be perfect anyway. Or do it perfectly like they do in the mine either.
I mean, it's a video game.
Yeah, it is. You're all right.
Like I don't know. I just kind of feel like I don't want the truck drivers to feel like they're just doing the same stupid little, like, have something where they're not just driving straight constantly. You know, like that's the issue, is that we can add a little bit of variation there. We can add a little bit of moving here.
Go on strike or nothing like that.
Yeah, we want you guys to like not fall asleep and ram into the walls and stuff, you know.
If we really want to do it fun, we could do another shaft that doesn't come all the way out of the mine, like right in here. And then we could have them zigzag back and forth inside the tunnel to come out over here.
What do you want them to hate you now? I was just talking about a little bit. Jeez, dude. You want us to do switchbacks inside? Don't even, these guys, listen, Chad doesn't need any more of that. Okay.
Just trying to help.
You're just trying to make the truck drivers hate their lives. I think we go out and then veer off. Well, yeah, because we kind of have to veer off a little bit because we'll hit the side of the tunnel on the inside in here, right? And we also want to put mine shafts up here too as well. Like we also wanted to dig into these wall faces a little bit right here. See? So not only are we going vertical, but we're going to put fingers out over here. Remember? So that might get in the way of our mining. Like these little areas here, right? So if we go too close, we won't be able to mine these areas out. put tunnels in.
Okay. I'm sure you have a plan that'll work out fine.
I'm sorry. I mean, seems like you're
No, there's nothing
disappointed.
to be sorry about. Nothing to be sorry about. No.
Seems like you're disappointed, dude. I'm sorry. No, I thought we talked yesterday. We were gonna mine some of these rooms out and make little pockets and stuff in them. So if we go too close, we won't be able to do that. So that's what I say. We need to veer off.
No, I think we're just beating dead horses at the moment anyway.
Why would you beat a dead horse, dude?
That's the point.
It's not nice.
You don't beat a dead horse.
Don't do that. It's already dead, bro. You already beat it hard enough. That didn't sound right.
Exactly.
No, we just need to change it up a little bit. I just don't want everything basically squared and stuff like that. We're going to drive the trucks into the top of an area, and then we're going to dump them inside of a hole. And we're going to hope they land, and then we're going to back them into a bay. And do it that way.
It'll all work out in the end. I have faith.
I don't know. I've never done this before, so. It's called the Babe Ruth strategy, okay? Listen, all you have to do is come out here at the thing, right? Stand out here like this, point your hand in the air and say, it will happen. That's all you gotta do. That's
I'm
how
sure,
that's
it's gonna happen.
That's my strategy. That's how I do it. I point and I just point out in the middle of nothing. It will happen. Over here we're gonna do this. Over here we're gonna do that. Hey, can you buy parachutes for the mine trucks? No. Sadly, no. We still haven't built the thing for docking here. He's gonna suffocate. Nope, just gotta keep building that room. Can't do anything until that room's built. Can't move forward. I have a lot of building materials. I'll just give you those guys in here, so that way, because there's no point in armor in the front of this right now, especially where we're trying to build that room.
RDX.
You guys have a bin down here, right? You guys got more than enough blocks down here. Concrete walls.
Yeah, I put in a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I don't need these as well too. I can get rid of those. I have 156 steel. So we have a lot of wood tiles. Quite a bit.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the floors? What are we gonna do about the floors?
Probably. They're probably no. They definitely need to be replaced in concrete eventually.
Yeah, I'm starting to make more concrete floors.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to replace them for sure. There's no way chat's gonna let us. There's no way chat's gonna let us get away with keeping wood floors in here.
Maybe in our working area we can keep wood floors, and then as we finish up areas, we convert them to concrete. That almost makes sense, I think. Maybe.
I mean, it depends on what. Once we start digging and we go down, we're not gonna need as many. We're not gonna need as many because we can just. It depends. Our main shaft area is gonna have to be pretty beefed up. But we can also just go with a Like, I don't think the CTM's gonna fit down in some of the main areas down there. Like, that's the main concern, is we have to make this thing big enough so the CTM can maneuver to get down into the pit. If we're gonna even do that, but we might even just do loaders down in the tunnels. We might have to only just go to loaders because the CTM's just too big. Like, maneuvering that CTM down around is insanity. Like, it's too hard to get it down into then, because you gotta think of the area we're gonna have just to get that CTM down. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you need a really big space to maneuver that CTM to get it down into something.
It's really only good for going straight shaft,
Yes.
pretty much, honestly.
I think that's why I think once we get the main other shaft put in and this room done, it might be the end of the CTM in the underground for us. We might need to move to loaders, and because the room's gonna be too small. We can't do it that way if we want to do CTMs, right? But then the mine can't be so big that it looks stupid. I guess that's the main dilemma, right?
Yeah.
The CTM is so awkward.
Mainly because it has that solid conveyor on the back.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Most of those machines have a conveyor that turns sometimes, typically too.
most of them, actually, a lot of them have they have a bend at the end, and then they dump them onto a side conveyor that runs along the side of the wall.
Yeah, they shoot off to the side. The conveyor. They can change sides. They can either go dump to the right or dump to the left.
Yep. The thing is just a massive pig to try to get anywhere around. I think what we should do is once we get this room done and we cut the other shaft going out, I think it's time to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Unless we want to use it for these side mines over here. Stripping out some of these pockets, right?
Except you can't turn it in here. It's a problem.
Yeah. Well, we have to get with the loader and start it with the loader, right?
Yeah, you can, yeah. But you start it with the loader.
Yeah, let's start with the loader.
Work both sides. Work both sides. Make a hole. You can kind of do it.
Like right here, we could start right here and punch in here because there's a pull off already here. So, and where these pull offs are at, we won't need the pull offs eventually because the trucks are just gonna be running a circuit anyway. So they could literally start a new hub right here and just go in and start digging in here and digging in that area. Okay, so I guess we don't need to sell the CTM. We just need to kind of like, I mean, the mine won't be using what it's going to be used for anymore anyways.
Yeah.
Because we'll all be down underground working in the catacombs down underground, going down and following that main shaft and just going down and down and down, splintering off into little mine pockets and stuff. So I don't think
I'm
that's...
looking forward to the above ground mine a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, I get a little claustrophobic in the underground mines. They get a little annoying. I don't think they're as fun. That's why I kind of like...
And I'm the complete opposite. So next time I'll be glad to work down here while you guys work out there.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't mind it for a bit, but it gets old a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, I prefer the open pit stuff. I prefer it. I like seeing the scenery around me change a little bit more. I think it has more to offer visually. The underground stuff's cool, but everything ends up looking like a bunker unless you just plaster rebar over everything. Oh no. Licensed equipment and stuff like that. That is a very tricky avenue to go down. Christian and I were chatting with it on one of the Q&As. Like I said, you guys should definitely watch the Q&As that Christian and I have done over the last 2 years. Almost 2 years now. We've done, what, 4? So definitely watch him because he definitely talks about all the things you guys are talking about right now, pretty much. We pretty much just open questions and we just talk about the game. While I'm sitting there dinking around with it and normally showcasing something and... You would not like to work on my mine? No, I like simulating the bigger open pits. It's not that the underground mining is not cool and all, but yeah, it kind of gets a little, it gets a little stagnant for myself personally.
When you did it for 15 years, you've had enough of it.
What, underground mining?
Yes. I spent many hours underground.
All right, underground mining foreman, Grumpy, congratulations on the new title.
No. Hell no. Thank you.
It's aw.
Well, thankfully, I mean,
Can we get a poll? Come on, chat. You all trying to fuck me over. Oh, language, my bad. Oh, swear jar. That's it. Oops, my bad. Chat, I'm sorry. I dropped the hard F-bomb. Demonetized.
yeah, most of my time was spent on the long wall. On and off for years.
That's why you like it straight.
Yep.
Drop a poll? No, we're just messing. Well, it was a nice run. Wayne. Split dropped the hard F-bomb there.
You should get one if you listen to everybody else out there, but you probably won't.
No, it'll still punish me. I'm doomed forever in the land of Suppressionville. Get used to the suppression. Which will be depression. Had the F word. Stream's over with now. Remedy dude, thank you much for that sub. Stream and chat are out of sync a little bit. I'm in normal mode. So you guys are off by about 25 to 30 seconds versus normal. Don't worry, I'll have that fixed tomorrow. No big deal.
What's really funny is working with miners. The miners who always work the low coal is like, they like the low coal. They hate the thoughts of working in like 6 foot high seam. And the guys that work the 6 foot high seam can't stand the thoughts of working in a 36-inch coal seam. It's really funny to talk to them.
Yeah, we have about a 30-second delay. The quality should be great today, though. Hey, gamer, take it easy, buddy. No, I'm on. I forgot to change it to low latency. You can't get over how much this has been improved. You should definitely go and say something on the NMC Discord and say how much you love the dozer right now, not to change it. And because there's people out there telling him that it sucks and it's horrible. So.
Yeah, if you're liking it, you should definitely be telling them about it.
Oh. My chat and I want it now. JG Wentworth. Yeah, we just have no pay dirt. We don't have any. We don't got no pay dirt right now, so it's kind of rough. Why would you go to the Giants if you want something to keep the same in this game? The dozer's finally amazing again. Yeah, I know, but it's probably going to get nerfed again because people are crying already about it.
Make dozers great again.
Listen, we gotta praise as much as we can, so that way we outweigh the complainers. All right? Just the way things work around here, all right? Whoa! Those are almost off the cliff. PR back, porta potty time. That's too many requests to use the bathroom, sir.
Yeah, when you're old.
When you're old, is that what you said? You don't need another wear plate incident. Wear plate incidents are amazing, dude. That was the best content ever. I'm kind of going up. I need to go over a little bit more. You almost ready to be done for the day, Dopey? Oh, okay. So I only have about, what, 35, 40 minutes left? Okay. Like, it'll be fun to build the underground stuff and get it all working, and you know what I mean? Like, but my heart's where the open pit is. So that's what I think we should do. We should have the underground mine, and then chat can duke it out for what we're doing and when we're doing it. Maybe we could change up the content a little bit, like every other day. I kind of dug in there a little bit, and I didn't want to do that, so I guess I should bring the roller over here and hit this. I gotta watch out for my fuel usage because I spent too much money, but at least we accomplished our goal. We accomplished the goal of getting the dozer and getting the roller. We could start the open pit. That's working. That's good. Watch the gas on this one. That's what I was literally just thinking about that, actually. About the fuel. But Doc's right. We do need to get this moving, because we gotta start bringing in some hay dirt. Yeah, and thank you guys for helping out. Just a lot of awesome guys in the chat that'll help out. If I don't read it, then they will. They'll help you out. One good thing about the community is everybody likes to help each other out, make sure everybody's playing and then doing the right thing. here. And that way we have somewhere to work on. This thing is, it's brilliant. I'm sorry. I know if you hate the dozer right now, you hate hearing me say how this thing is so nice right now. I'll go back to giving love to the roller if you guys need. Yeah, I got to make the long trip back to Fuelville. Because we don't have a thing unless Doc's got enough money to in things down there.
Yeah, I can go check. See how much we got.
I think we're gonna have enough.
We're going to have enough?
I think so.
Need about 100,000.
Need about 100K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't get in the container.
Sorry.
There we go. It's all right. It's all right.
No! No! Give the Darth Vader no. No! I still can't believe he did that at the end of the
We're in
movie,
good
dude.
shape.
Okay. Phew. Okay, bye fuel truck, Grumpy.
All right.
Because, dude, it literally from all the way over there to drive to back this thing up all the way over here, it's like 10% of the fuel tank, dude. This dozer is just chugging it down.
Do you have a fuel tank someplace out here to fill it with, or?
Yeah, right down there next to the stairs, that right to your yeah, right there.
Oh, I see the top of it now. Okay.
Yeah, if I keep bringing the dozer down the hill, it keeps messing the road up because I have to go backwards up the hill so I don't mess the grade going down. But that thing's a little too steep anyway, so I'm gonna have to notch some of that off. I just want to get it kind of roughed in. You guys can drive up here. Well, thank goodness we got an extra piece of equipment today. Not only did we do a ton of stuff into the mine, we kind of got a little bit of a plan going on what we're going to be doing now, a little closer to understanding what we're doing. And we got the dozer now. Well, this is the biggest dozer we're going to be able to buy on this save. So if we want another dozer or we want more dozing power, then we're gonna need. Gee, Speedy, holy!
Yeah, they didn't slow that thing down.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I refuel. I think the roller might need to be refueled too. Yeah. Thank you.
I thought it was gonna fly off. He's gonna like a ramp off that. That was quick.
Dude, that was insane how fast that thing came up that hill. It was scary.
Watch this.
Oh god, are you gonna jump it?
No.
Oh gosh, dude. Yee-hoo. Is he gonna land it? Yeah. Yeah, man. Chat's been great, dude. Chat always helps each other out, man. Like I said, if we're not reading it because we're eyes down on the game, I appreciate you guys. You guys that have been helping each other out and helping each other get playing, helping each other with the little workarounds that need to happen. You guys are awesome here, man. Appreciate that. Full on Dukes of Hazzard. Dumpus. Dumpy's looking at me like, you need to get off this computer today now. She'll be taking a shower and then we're gonna hang out a little bit tonight. And are we doing a movie night in Discord or something? What do you want to do tonight, Dopey? Or you do not want to be on your computer at all? She said she doesn't want to be in here at all. He's like, I want to say movie night, but I also, but she's like, my soul hurts from sitting on a computer so much. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to make a little road here, the side, and then we're gonna have to make a little bit of room for the truck because we're trying not to doze a lot of material. We want to dig, right? And I don't want to just doze down a whole mountain, right? So where the dozer's appropriate, we're gonna use it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little area here, and I'm gonna make a
This truck just broke just sitting here. What?
It just broke sitting there.
Yeah, nothing near it.
Yep.
I'm sorry to say though, dudes. Like this thing going up this hill, cutting that ramp like it just did, absolutely amazing. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
And just like that, it fixed itself somehow.
Oh, they love to do that.
Yep.
They love to fix themselves. Yeah, I'm gonna get this roughed in here a little bit, and I'm gonna try to push this up here, and then I'm gonna fork off on the one side, and then we're gonna have a higher angle. I'm not even gonna change my blade angle at all. Okay with what it's doing. I might adjust a little bit. Look how much fuel I've already used. What in the... Awesome. I don't know. I like high fuel usage. I don't know why. I just do in games. We should try to play on that mental insanity mode for repairs, though. What do you think, Grumpy?
No.
No. Nah?
No.
Wings like, I want to jump it.
Nah, I thought you needed fuel.
Oh, no, I still got like 3/4 of a tank. I was saying the thing just dominates fuel. The cheat code. What's the Discord for this game? Can one of my mods throw the Discord in to Twitch chat, please? For NMC. Have some positive things to tell him. Be like, bro, okay, don't mention my name, but you gotta say, I absolutely love the dozer. Best thing ever. That's what you gotta say. Don't say Split said say it. Don't do it, because then they'll nerf it. If you say the Split said that the dozer was great, they're gonna nerf it again. Just like they did in season 2. I'm over here dozing mountains into boxes, and all of a sudden we got a hit with a Nerf bat. Got blamed for it.
Doc, I know you said there was more ceiling mesh. Did you put it back in the thing?
In the mine.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him. I'll look again. Thank you, sir.
There's 13 out here if you want the 13.
No, that's alright. I'll just grab what you got in here. I just didn't see him.
I need another CNC mill when we get
You
the money
you
for
think the
one.
grader's good? Oh, gosh, we have a bone to pick with this Papu guy over here on Twitch, guys. He says the grader's good. What are you talking about? That's it.
He's talking about his cheese grater he has.
I hope so. I hope it was a typo and he meant roller. I hope he meant roller. 'Cause that grater's horrible. Grater needs some love. It actually more works like a an asphalt layer than a grater.
Yep.
He should just change the model and then make it an asphalt layer.
Put coal in it, and it turns out coal roads.
Yeah, exactly. It does work. If you think about it, it works mechanically better as like an asphalt layer than it does a grader. 100%. Posted a good movie in Discord just now on for YouTube. Yeah, normally we would do a movie night. Maybe we'll do one on Sunday night. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow night after stream. We'll kick back and watch a movie and I'll relax. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that we haven't gotten that yet. The ability to do the side cutting like they showed off a long time ago. I'm kind of wondering why we haven't gotten that yet. Back to work for you tomorrow?
Yup. Weekend goes too quick.
Hey, take it easy, Bubbles. You taking off for the night, buddy? Have a good one, bro. Yeah, I'm trying not to doze everything down. I'm trying not to, right? Like, 'cause I want to make sure we have things to dig on. What's up, Wesley? I'm trying not to, just doze everything. So I'm going to try to make a path up the side and then we're going to do a lower and then we can, cut this off. Unless you guys want me just to remove all the overburden. What did it just pick up right there? Where? You know what? All right, let's go ahead and skim. Beautiful. You only need a width for a haul truck, so you lower my
Don't need to go
blade.
that deep over here. Wasey.
Who, what, where, what, when, why?
I was just telling Wasey not to go too deep over here because I have to put mesh against this wall.
I gotcha.
Get to the plan.
Yeah. Well, Grumpy's
That
gonna get
very
mad
well
at you.
laid out plan that he made.
That master plan that we have gotta be followed at all costs. Sorry, I'm just not a very good leader. My bad, guys. I've let you guys down. My bad, dudes. Plan involve excessive drinking? Should. We know there's excessive porta potty usage, but you know. All plants of excessive drinking equal excessive puking. Yes. Absolutely. Yep, the boss has spoken. I am requested tonight. It still wants to drift a little bit, Grumpy, the dozer.
Yeah.
And you're not digging in flat like it wants to slide a little bit. But it's not nearly as bad. Like it will coast. And the loaders don't seem to do it as bad either. They
Yeah,
don't
the
seem
glancing
to.
off. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have that glancing off effect.
Yeah, the glancing seems to be much better as well too. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm glad that I found this channel. Hey, Aero Mike, what's up, brother? Heck yeah, man, dude. Good game, man. It's going places, dude. As long as they don't nerf the dozer again. We're gonna have an uprising. We're gonna have an uprising. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to cut this thing out here. A little bit here tonight so we're able to get the dozer. I'm not on perfect grade up here, so that's okay though. We're close enough. I'm trying not to do, the dozer is really powerful and I'm not trying to cheese it out. You know what I mean? We got plenty of digging, we got plenty of time to play this game, so I want to make sure that you know, we can have a plan. The main thing is we got to get something flat to work with so we can get some excavators up here and let the dozer work and get some rock trucks, and because we're stuck with very limited small equipment, so we're not going to be able to use the big haul trucks, so we're going to be moving a lot of material. You got legendary that's going to be if we can cut this thing down like 15, 20 benches with small equipment. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. What should our goal be though?
You
This
ready for
big
some
giant
fuel
cut.
yet?
I could use I guess I could use a top up, but I'm probably good until the end of the stream.
Oh, I didn't think it was lasting that long.
Oh, I keep jumping out and going into the roller and stuff. I thought a really cool idea would be like this whole canyon in here would be, we get everything down to bedrock in the big canyon cut, you know, something like that. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool to have a big giant open pit mine with where we have to drive the trucks up and out and in, and you know, but you know what I mean? Like, it really depends on how much work everybody wants to put into it, you know? It's a lot of work. But we do have some other games coming up that we're going to be weaving in and out on a daily basis, so it will give us a little bit of a check. And then in was it November or something, we got Farm Sim 25, so that's going to be a nice little break too as well. We got Satisfactory coming up here on the 10th. So we'll be doing we'll be playing a little bit of this, and then we'll be playing a little bit of those other games, kind of weaving them in and out. I agree that bedrock should be the goal.
Okay, we're done.
We're done. We hit
We'll come to
bedrock.
bedrock right here.
We hit bedrock. We're done. I think the underground mine is only going to be there to keep the funds up for building cool projects in different places, but you know, I kind of want this save to be about the earthworks. You know what I mean? And yeah. Oh, I'm kind of feeling about this save. Why did I just mess that up? What am I doing, bro? Brohammer. Brohammer's on 40K over here. Chat saying bedrock and the big guy in open pit is the goal. I agree. It's gonna be a lot of work. I think it's a good goal. I don't think it's a goal that's not obtainable by how we've been playing this game going on now since multiplayer came out, and multiplayer is just getting stronger. And hopefully multiplayer gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. We can add more players. That'd be really cool. A tunnel and a bridge and stuff like that somewhere. I'm also thinking about doing another save, but I don't want to say right yet. Because we still have some other stuff that we got to get done. But I'm thinking about running another save. So this save would be all about the digging, and the other save would be all about a building. So that one might just be mainly doing that in videos, right? So if I can get the time to do it, right? Because streaming and working full time kind of kills a lot of my time. So, but the videos do so well on the channel, it's kind of hard not to do them, right? But you guys seem to be liking the streaming again, so get after it. Great patch. So we want to see more patches like this, right? I'm skimming some bedrock up here, but it's very few far between over here. Well, okay, dude, thank you much for the follow. So what I'm thinking here, guys, is this. See the big pictures of those big giant mines, right? Where literally the truck has to drive up and down a switchback to get all the way out on one side of the pit. And that will just be our pit down there. Right? So this will be one of the roads that we're kind of going out and in, right? So we're just going to keep stepping down and stepping down and stepping down to the point where it's finally flat. But we got to make one side of it a way to get out. Right? So... And then maybe what we'll do is we'll build a really nice conveyor system that goes up in stages, and the trucks we can have the loading zones and stuff like that, right? So, because we can't use the conveyor belts over a really long distance because of the viewer challenge. I think it'll be fun. I think we're gonna have fun with this one. Once we get all digging on the other thing, I know that's what like Grumpy's saying he's waiting for. So all of our money we need to start putting into the heavy equipment on the outside. That's kind of where we're at right now. The underground was only just a big push to get money for the starting cost to get some equipment and get us running with some more cash, but we are cruising on the underground right now, so. Now we got to get that big money up and running. How many players can you have at the same time? 8. Excuse me. Yeah, 8 of them. 8 players. I think mine trucks and carts would be a cool idea. Yeah, I mean, when the workbenches patch came out, that's what we were all kind of like joking about. It'd be like, it'd be really cool to have like a block that has tracks on it with a little cart. Like a mine cart, so if you only wanted to play with the pickaxe, you could, and it would be like, you know, you fill up the thing, fill the cart up, push it outside, run it through like an old-timey sluice box. You have no equipment, like kind of like a no equipment mod or something like that, but just have it built into the game. I think it'd be kind of fun. I mean, it would get old fast, but you know what I mean? It's kind of a gimmick, so. Does the game really need gimmicks, or is it more about the heavy equipment? That's why the Discord has a suggestion place, and you can always go leave a suggestion. Now we're talking.
Is it not working, Doc?
Not really.
Having issues down there?
I was trying to catch a ride.
You guys would be down for like an old timey minecart thing with just pickaxe and like.
I think it'd be fun.
I mean, I think it'd be fun. I mean, I guess some people would really like it. Maybe they don't want to play with heavy equipment, right? Not everybody is into heavy equipment, running the heavy equipment. Some people just want to build. So maybe that might be a nice little niche thing within the game, and I don't think it'd be too hard for Christian and those guys to add something like that. I know one game that I've been waiting for was that Alaska Gold Miners game. It was like, it's all about like old time mining, like hard rock mining with like TNT and like pickaxe, and it looked kind of cool. You could have like sled dogs and stuff, you know, but I mean, that's one game I've been kind of waiting for too as well to see. We'll have a train system. Train blocks. Watch Christian put in like a railroader quality trains and stuff like that. It would be that'd be so awesome. Let's just make it an everything game, right, boys? What doesn't it have? Pretty soon Out of War is going to be like 5 years down the road. Out of War is going to have to come on its own like gigabyte freaking hard drive. There won't be an update. You just get a hard copy in the mail. You buy the game on Steam and then nothing happens. You know what I mean? You buy the game on Steam, nothing happens, and then like 5 days later, the game shows up at your door on a drive. Did you imagine that? Well, that's what Grand Theft Auto is going to be like, right? Oh, we're sliding like we're on ice. Oh, man. It is a sandbox game after all. Yep, that's true. You buy the game and a whole computer shows up at your house. For only $44 a month, you can play Out of War and a computer to rent to play it on a month. But if you default on your payments, we're coming to repo it from you with a dozer.
Killdozer.
A killdozer's coming to get you.
I really want him to add that into the game just for laughs.
Right?
You read my mind, Wing, or you were watching stream. Thank you.
And this
Loving
thing's
the
like
new
a
dozer
missile
intermission?
going forward.
It
This
is,
thing's like
right?
a missile going forward, but then going in reverse, it's like
A turd.
Nuts and butts.
Just a big turd. Yeah. I'd be okay with that. Buy the game, get a whole computer. I mean, in a sense, isn't that really what they want us to do anyways? Is like the whole streaming, game streaming, right? Where it's like you don't really need a computer, you just need their little box, and then you stream the game off some server. Have any of those platforms actually been successful? Or is it all kind of like junky?
GeForce Now.
GeForce Now?
It's basically what consoles are, more or less.
Yeah.
But you can play consoles offline.
Yeah, but a lot of them are online now too. Streaming services.
Oh, the games? Yeah. The things, yeah. But you don't need any of the horsepower on your end. You just stream the game off of, you know.
Yeah, that's off a server.
Yeah.
Like free, you get like an hour, and then you have to like restart.
Not a
Paid is,
one.
like,
They're all
6 hours.
they're all kind of garbage from what I've seen. I mean, awesome idea, but most people have junky internet and can't run that stuff very well. I think that's the biggest
Yeah.
problem with that model is the internet. Like, sure, yeah, they can stream it to you and everything, right? But if you don't have the internet connection, what good is it?
Yeah, that's true. But I've got good internet, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we didn't have any problems with it here as well. But I can only imagine if you had bad internet, how bad that would be.
Oh my god, yeah.
Right? Like, that'd be
I
horrible.
think it says that it's like there's like a minimum of. Can't remember what it is. But it wasn't a lot.
Man, I don't even need a GPS for this thing, dude. Like, no, it's so much easier to control. It's like the old days of the dozer, just without the balls. I don't know if I can get past you here. Like I said, I'm not hating it. I did like the way that the old ones worked, but the only problem is whenever you doze near a hill, and you guys probably all remember this. Remember when you doze near a hill and the balls would start rolling down the hill? How much lag that would cause? Like, whoa. You push a whole giant blade's worth down the hill, it gets a little rough.
People actually still use 56K modems,
They do.
so we're gonna be bad for the people that do. Oh, it's so. Oh, I remember those days.
Man, same here. Playing RuneScape on them, dude. You know?
Ultima. I didn't play RuneScape. I played Ultima.
You played the fancier one. The one that you actually needed a computer to play? Yeah, see, I didn't have a computer to play, so I pretty much was just doing a good enough computer, right? And pretty much that's what stuck me to RuneScape.
I mean, you needed a decent computer. You didn't need like the high end at that time. You needed something decent. I played that game for like 10 or 11 years. It was fun.
Fuck. What?
Do what?
My goodness. Oh, okay. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. Oh, well, I guess I don't know. It is. That's kind of nuts. Not really funny. It's kind of sad, but if you guys got any weird DMs and stuff like that here recently and stuff like that, please don't click on the links, dudes. Say that. The mods have already dealt with it, so. Think I might be able to get by you now? Okay. Okay. I think a rock truck will be able to handle this. I might need to be able to come. I have to come in here and put the blade at a little bit more of a thing. Because see the roller, what it's doing? It's trying to round out from the corner there. Do you see that wing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to compensate by like coming in here and like pushing this out flat. I'll tilt my blade down and change the pitch of the slope. Because yeah, it's like,
Oh.
no, not like this wing. Old school RuneScape, yeah, that was the only thing to play, man. Sorry, I'm gonna have to come through there and push this out because it made this weird thing and the trucks will slide off the hill. And there's a low spot, right, a high spot right there. Did you just seriously fall all the way down the hill?
About halfway.
I'm actually gonna put a little bit of a slope into it because the roller, I'll compensate for what the roller's doing. So the roller's bringing out the voxel terrain, and it's making it pull out away from the wall. I mean, we could have done it with a pickaxe, but we'll just hit it with this here. Oh, autosave. That's really strange, Dopey. That's really strange, honestly, hon. Wouldn't be the first time, but, you know. Probably won't be the last.
I think I can.
Yeah, I really did like RuneScape. I played a lot of RuneScape. Especially one of the first moderators for RuneScape. One of the first admins. Trying to feather this out a little bit more and then we'll have you roll over it. I'll push it right here and then we'll have you roll it. Just try to stay away from that that sidewall with the cliff. We'll see if we can avoid that from pulling that down again. It's kind of strange. Yeah, you should be able to hit that now. Yeah, old school RuneScape, man, was great. We played quite a bit of RuneScape 3, kind of like as a joke, but then we all got junkied into it and like, man, it was not a good thing. It was not a good thing. And since you've refueled me, I already went through half a tank, Wing. The dozer's a thirsty boy.
Beginning to wonder what was happening when he blocked up.
Almost at max. Woo, he's putting some hours in. Holy. Holy cow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, it's getting to be that time for me too, guys. We've been pushing it kind of hard. Tomorrow we'll just kind of dink around or see what's going on. Tomorrow. Probably do a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow as well, because I got some things I got to work on. Ready for things? Dopey, send him. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna chat with my mods here here in a second too. Yeah, that's really strange, Dopey. Really strange, girl. It's kind of strange. Take a look at what's going on here. Let's go down inside the mine, see how these guys are doing. I know they've been working their butts off in there. I need adamant it. I used to see how much it would buy. RuneScape was fun until Split needed ore. True. If you played back in the day from the very launch, you probably were one of my mules. Just saying. You probably worked indirectly through me or something like that. If you made bowstrings for some guy or you ran Grumpy down.
Uh-oh.
We need some safety rails. Yeah, if you were a miner back then if you were within the first batch of players in old school RuneScape, you definitely worked for me. 100%. If you all of a sudden were trying to mine in the wilderness, you were getting ganked, you were probably getting ganked by one of my squads. If you had to pay somebody money for protection, you definitely paid me. Like, there was only so many servers, so if you were in any of those categories, bowstrings, iron, smelting, you were definitely working for me. Or working for one of the accounts that I help run. Nice job. It's looking good in here. I mean, since we're not using the CTM, we just got to plan out the recirculator and the main shaft. We'll kind of get a footprint. We'll kind of get a little draft going on here weekend for next week. Definitely work on the we should definitely start trying to get the money all on, because we don't need that much. We don't need much. I guess we do. Never mind. We don't need much because we just need the we can't use the big haul trucks. We can't use the big loaders. I think the biggest one that we're gonna do would be the 500D, right? Is that what we talked about, Grumpy? Was the 500D? I think you fell asleep.
No, I was muted.
Oh.
Or you weren't even sure about it, honestly, as you said.
Well, there's the 500D, and then there's the 2000, and there's the what other one? Oh, I was thinking the Sheraton 500. No, we can use the 500. The 500 I think would be the better. The Sheraton was the bigger one. The Sheraton 500. I'm thinking we can only use up to the Arvik 500D. And the 60Es. Kind of where I was going with that. Looking wide. Split used to run the whole game. Like, I did make a lot of money on RuneScape. I did. My parents always thought I sold drugs. I had like a wad of cash. I used to go to school and I would sell items to people. And yeah, it was an interesting racket. I have to tell you that much. Yep. Oh yeah.
Guess I'll go put this fast pickaxe back out in the storage thing. Or I can put it in this workbench.
Just put it in here.
can't I?
Put it in here. You good?
Yeah, if you got any extra materials and stuff.
Yeah. I just throw everything in the boxes and everything like that. Oh man.
I have some stuff to sell if you want to come and sell it.
Crazy. You guys have been absolutely crazy, guys, this week. Back for another one tomorrow. Like I said, we try to do a little bit of the shorter stuff on the weekends. Not like the 8-hour long streams, but when we start having more games to play, multiplayer, like I said, when Satisfactory rolls around, Farm Sim, we'll be doing this and that and some other stuff. Let us know if you guys would like to see us play any other multiplayer games. But we'll always make sure that we're playing Out of War. I'm always gonna be playing Out of War daily, so most of the time we're gonna be playing out every day. Maybe not the first day that Satisfactory comes out, and like the first day Farm Sim comes out, because we're definitely gonna want to be in there playing that, right? So, but we're definitely I wanted to make sure we're putting some good schedule around for you guys.
Hey, come over here, Grumpy. Get behind the workbench here. Let's get a group photo here.
It's like a band shot. Doc's name is just Doc's name. Doc is somewhere way over that way. I want to be in the photo. Someone's got to take the picture, Split. Fine. Fine. All right, Doc, run. Just teleport to the thing. We're too far down here. We'll get a picture of these guys. I don't need to be in it. I still can't believe F12 doesn't work for screenshot for me on this game for some reason on my computer. But I got one. You guys are good. I got one. Okay. We'll see if there's anybody over on Twitch real quick. Let me, before we part out with you guys here for the night. Streaming the game. Been a little dismal lately on the streamers. Are we streaming today? See if we can find somebody. Well, let's see. We got Scuzz Lord over here. We got Scuzz. We always try to raid the small guy, and we came in from Reaper, so all you guys from Reaper. But let's raid the small guys. You know what I mean? Let's put a smile on someone's face. Give them a follow. So make sure you guys say what's up. Make sure you guys say howdy when we send you over there for Twitch. I'm gonna start that raid now and then end my Twitch stream, and then we'll chat with you guys here for a second on YouTube. Thank you very much for the guys that came in on the raid. Make sure you guys go ahead and go give those guys a follow. We're gonna send you guys over here and then end that portion of it. And up the Twitch stream. Okay. So make sure you guys give the guy a follow over there on that side. And over here on YouTube, you guys have been killing it, dude. You guys have been absolutely insane. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys have been absolutely crazy. 17,000 subscribers. 17,014 now. Let's switch out here for a second. And a massive amount of you guys coming in and hitting that like button, being a part of this stream, being a part of like the challenges and all the laughs and stuff like that. We're going to be getting into the heavy equipment, guys. Don't worry. I'll be able to read your guys' chat a lot more when we're out operating the equipment and things like that, where I don't have to like constantly be looking at my screen to see like where things are building and stuff like that. Right. So big mad love for you. The guys over here been busting their hump for the better part of how many days now? Since for like the last 3 weeks. These guys have been absolutely crazy. And like I said, if you guys want to play with us, it's very, very, very easy. All you had to do is message my wife when she's in secretary mode, and we'll get you guys in to play with you guys. You can, if people are getting burnt out, let us know. And you know what I mean? Let us know if you're getting burnt out, so that way we can cycle some other people in. And if you guys want to start playing some other games, let us know that as well too. So we'll start cycling some more games. Out of War's hot right now. It's kicking it really hard. It's doing really good. And so we're just gonna keep bringing the content. You guys seem to be loving it. Leave a comment, obviously, please. If you guys want us to see, if you guys want to see us keep doing this, you guys want to see us, you guys want more constraints on us or some weird things, kind of happy to oblige. Kind of what we're here to do. It's all for fun. We're all trying to have some fun. Make sure you guys join the Discords. You guys know all that stuff. Doc, Wing, Grumpy, Wacy, and all the other guys that came in to play today. Thank you guys very much for coming in to play.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Grumpy. We'll get a plan for you. Okay. The plan might not be good, but we'll get a plan. I
One of these
promise.
days, I'll have a plan.
One of these days we'll have a blueprint, okay?
All right.
Like, one of these days we'll do something that has a blueprint ahead of time, and then we'll try to do it. I promise. We'll do it. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been awesome. Honestly, you guys have all been crazy and coming in here and putting your guys' time and hard work and playing the game. And no, when we're doing the pit out there, like I said, that's you guys have just been in here mining. I know we have some guys that love doing the underground mine, and we'll let you guys loose on this, and then we'll start tackling the other outside and bringing it more stuff in. So yeah. So what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna spam you guys with a couple ads at the end of this. So if you wonder what's going on, I'm gonna hit you guys with some ads while we're doing the outro music and stuff like that, and try to soak up some of that YouTube loving. You know what I mean? Other than that, you guys stay beautiful. You guys stay safe. Happy gaming. Get out there and play with each other. Get out there and make some friends. It's always good. And thank you guys very much for that support today. And we will catch you guys tomorrow, dudes. So have a great night. Peace out. Much love. You guys aren't muted. Yeah, there you go. Say goodbye to chat, guys. Bye, chat. You know. Okay.
Bye, chat.
All right. Who should we time out, Grumpy? At the end of the stream, who should we time out? Who's your next victim today? Who is it, guys? Somebody do it. Somebody put themselves up for it today. Grumpy needs a little bit more. He's only got one so far. Wait, put your hand up in the air. Who's getting timed out?
Doc's getting timed out.
Doc's getting timed out. Grumpy needs to stretch his moderator legs.
10 seconds for Doc.
10 seconds for Doc. Anyways, guys, you guys are awesome. Much love, everybody. And peace and love, dudes.